Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Stockport Pre-Market Analysis. Let's start with the S&P 500. $670 was our price target yesterday. That's the upside we were looking at. We have hit the price target. We shorted right in this candle, and then we were out because we were not holding. But we also had two different trades on this one. One short SPY, long NVDA, beta play. Okay, so that trade continued. We traded one trade in the short in the daytime, and then after that we were out. Late night, took another trade before the NVIDIA earning, short SPY and long NVIDIA. Solid profit this morning. So before we do the analysis, let's start with S&P 500. So we have hit the price target 670, what we were looking at. And the next price target, we are looking at 680. We are back in the Fibonacci retracement. Right here, you'll be looking for a little bit of pullback. This entire trend, which was started right here, 658 all the way to 670, you'll see a little bit of retracement in this area. Okay, the trend will not continue like this, or like continue going to 680. So here you will see the retracement, and look left on this here. This internal demand will convert into internal supply right here. So few red candle here, just a retracement. It's not a sell-off. Okay, there will be a few red candle right here, one or two candle, and then the trend will continue. This trend will double right from here to here. If you look carefully, this trend will double from the Fibonacci retracement, and we will hit the price target 680. Also the point of control line and the trend line, which is coming from the higher high to the lower high and to the third lower high. That's where the market will give us another sell-off at 680.86. There will be a big dump. Okay, big dump in the sense of 1 to 2%. Okay, will be a bigger pullback here, but here there will be just a retracement and continue the trend to 680. So something like this. Okay, from here, 1, 2, 200 EMA retest, and then third right here. So here we are going back for 200 EMA retest right here, 66639. Those who are listening, those who have been following us, they know that how important 639 is in this entire trading of SPY for last 2 months. So the market will pull back 66639 and continue to 680. Okay, there will be a little bit of retracement and continue the trend. 680, there will be a sell-off. Like there will be a big sell-off, approximately $8 to $10, approximately 1.5%. There will be a big drop right here before the market continue upside. Okay, overall market is bullish. Year-end price target anywhere from intact from the day one. So there will be two price point we are looking at. One, 698.93. Either the market will have a biggest dump at 698.93 or 739. These are the 2 points you need to pay attention closely and monitor them. If the market goes to 739, sell your house and buy the put on SPY. I cannot tell you more conviction than this one. Okay, 739, buy the put. Keep your kidney on the collectoral and buy the put on SPY. We will go through the hell of a crash after 739, which people have no idea. Okay, 7 till 739, buy, sell, the market will continue uptrend. Moving forward to WIX, 19th of November, right 1 week back, I told you 19th of November, the WIX will crash. And here is the result. This is the crash yesterday we were looking at. Solid pullback right from the 22 to opening at 1995. Tomorrow, we have the GEX negative for the market, which will be monitoring at market open because the data has not yet updated. And because of the NVIDIA earning, you will see the GEX change this morning. Around 9:30, 9:45, this stream will continue until 2:30 p.m. So the entire day trading will continue the scalping on this one. Yesterday, we were expecting for 2 trade to close in profit. Minimum 3 is our target throughout the day. We end up taking the 5 trade in profit. A very good day. Okay, so what we are looking at, the Fibonacci retracement, golden level, a little bit of pullback in this area, which will make you the pullback of the SPY downside and then continue. So this is what will happen on the VIX. It will recover a little bit and then continue tanking in 1850 area. That's where the bottom will be. And same way, SPY will mark the bottom at 680, precisely with this one. So the VIX will go up and then tank to $18. Same way, the SPY will pull back in this area, retest the 200 EMA and hit to 680, and then give us a sell-off. Exactly, the VIX will give us a recovery after 18. Okay, moving forward to NVIDIA, I took a trade. MMC completed right here. If you look at, okay, what we were looking at. This is the outcome we were looking at, and that's why we were long on NVIDIA, naked share, and we were short on SPY. So we have this this bull run right in this area. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This wave downtrend completed, equal low multiple time right here. Liquidity sweep on this candle, and this particular candle falling short of the liquidity means all these three candle engulfing each other, means there's no breakout either side. So that if you combine these three candles, you have a bottom candle, and this demand was 100% expected. I was expecting 193.30. We got 196.30. Very good, $3 extra, no problem. 193 was 100% expected that the stock will roughly, if we break out upside, it will go to 193. Okay, I was not expecting more than 193, so we are happy with that, this move. Same thing, we'll have a little bit of retracement, and retracement is guaranteed. If you look at, none of these candle has been able to break. Okay, so we'll open the market and then we'll decide. Look at 198.69, all three candle falling a downtrend right here. If I remove my drawing and draw the new line, so right here, you see that none of the candle has been able to break out, and there is a downtrend already, means there is already, we see the selling pressure of this wick. When the price shoot up to 198, suddenly the sellers started pushing the price down, which is equal to this particular candle right here. This particular candle, this is where they took over. Okay, so seller will try to control the price here today in the market open daytime. They will try to pull back a little bit before the price continue. Moving forward to Amazon, we have our 100 share at least minimum. I think everyone has it. We have a $220 cover call for 5th of December. We'll continue holding the call until the 3:30 p.m. on 5th of December. Let the price go wherever it does go. We don't care. Continue holding your covered call. We have collected $15.78, and we are happy with that one. This trade, nothing on this planet can change that. We will not make money on this one. Okay, very similar to the NVIDIA and SPY. When there are certain trade with the high conviction, well thought of, there is no power in this world which can stop us making money on them. Okay, moving forward to Baba, there is a upside here. You can do the scalping only, no long position on Baba here. Okay, scalp this one. Once 930 EMA have a positive cross right here, you can take a scalp for approximately about $7. Day trade on this one, maximum you can do overnight hold and a swing here. Bullish swing, that's it. Do not take a long position like hold for 10 days. Just quick in and out for a few dollars. Like if you buy 100 share, $600, $500 profit, and you are out of this trade right in this area. Moving forward to Baidu, right here, very similar situation. Maximum you can target is $4 right here, up to the 200 EMA retest, $3, and you are out. Bullish swing only for $3, and you are out. That's it. Do not hold for the price to recover more. BMNR, okay, right here, open and close in the same area, and the reason is the Ethereum is not bouncing up. So we'll be on a little bit stuck here for a few weeks, I think, unless the Bitcoin and the crypto start recovery. Because overall market is green because of the SPY and NVIDIA. BMNR and MSTR is directly linked to the crypto, and crypto is not doing very good right now. But BMNR will continue holding our position in this area. We have made enough money of the cover call, short call, and everything. And we'll wait for the recovery into 46 area before we start the same game once again. Okay, right in this area, 46 area. Okay. Moving forward to bull, a little bit of love for the stock here. We have about 40-cent recovery. We'll continue holding this one. We have the earning coming up, which is today after the market. We'll continue holding this stock. I'm expecting a little bit of recovery on the earning. I will be doing the precise alert in the daytime that what the bull will be doing, what price action we are looking at. So there will be an update on this one. Coin, one of the best stock right in this area. I have been saying for last 3 to 4 days, keep buying coin. This is the stock that you want to hold in your position right here. When the Bitcoin recover, the coin will be the first stock to run, even before MSTR. Coin will run very fast. Okay, this stock you will see 10 to 12% jump in a single day. Okay, because 320 is the least that I can expect, I can look for. Right from 260 to 328, that's the minimum you should be looking at. Upside, we are looking at 414 area, so there is a lot of upside here. And this is the stock, even if you hold for a few days, there's a zero reason to panic. Okay, you keep accumulating this one right in this area. Moving forward to Circle, we are hovering near the bottom. Let's say if we hold here and start bouncing. I was not really looking to for this stock to drop below 84. 84 was the bottom, very well calculated at 100. And when the stock was trading at 159, I knew it would go to 84. But we got the extra sell-off because of the overall market and crypto bleeding. Everything was bleeding for the last couple of days, okay? And that's the reason that it oversold in this area. No matter which time frame you look at, the stocks were oversold. Okay, what we are looking at, we are looking for $116 recovery first, and then we'll decide. So right now we are targeting 116, and after 116 we'll decide what's the pullback will be. Core view. Okay, another this bounce is all because of the NVDA. I'm not very happy with core view. There is a lot of downside. Stock will eventually see the $46. So despite I alerted the sell-off here at 143 area, and we are here at 68, still there is another 50% downside on this one. There's a lot of downside on this stock. Okay, but once it dropped to that area, 46 area, you will see this stock going 400-500% from that area. But right now, not from here. There is a lot of downside. It will be the lower high point, and then again sell off, Fibonacci retracement and sell off. Moving forward to HIMS, a little bit of recovery right in this area. We are holding our position in the short put. We'll continue holding. So we'll continue staying with this one. We were looking for 49.50 area on this one before we start selling the calls. Okay, Lee Auto, we have a short put. Earning is coming up. We'll continue holding the short put for the earning. We are looking for a bullish bounce on this one. This is highly oversold. Should not have been in this area. This deserves to be anywhere between 23 to 24 area. So there is approximately about $6 upside from here. Okay. Moving forward to Mara, highly oversold stock. This is one of the best bet right now on the Bitcoin if you want to bet. Okay. The recovery of the Bitcoin, Mara is the best stock to add into your portfolio in this area. This is what we are looking at. MMC double repeat confirm. This is probably the 100% area of the bottom. Okay, unless the Bitcoin sell further or something like that happens. Till then, Mara is at bottom and oversold. This is the area that you are looking to add a position. Moving forward to Meta, very similar situation. We are looking for the recovery back into 638 minimum. We will take this at 668, 698, and 748. After 748, we will not take any trade, not even one share. We will stay clear of Meta. Even if it goes to $1,000, $2,000, I don't give a damn about that. If the price goes to 748, I will exit all trade on Meta, period. That's where the stock will have another big drop. Moving forward to MSTR, we'll continue holding this one. A little bit of recovery, but not much. Okay, we are looking for $326 price target, which was initially our price target of 329.80. That's when we took the position. We are holding this position at loss right now, and we'll continue holding for 326, and then we'll change the game on this one. Moving forward to NEO, I'll be adding the position today right here. I have been waiting all the way from this area. I have been waiting to add the position. 621 was our first price target. We added the short put on that one. We collected the premium. 575 was our first buy zone. We'll be buying at 575. I'll be adding at the market open 5,000 share. When the wick spike, like, the market fluctuates suddenly in first 5 minutes, I'll be buying 5,000 share right in this area at 575. I'll be buying another 5,000 share at 520 area, and I'll be buying over 15,000 to 20,000 share right in the 470 area. So I'll be buying in a ladder buy like hedge fund, very similar pattern. I'll be buying downward, and every time I'll buy, I will double my position most likely. Okay, so I buy here 5,000 share, I buy here 10,000 share, and I buy here 20,000 share. Every downward price target 1, 2, 3, I'll double my position. Even if you're a small account holder, buy 100 share here, buy 200 here, buy 400 here. So that's how you build your position, and you have a lower average. Not that a lot of people, they don't know how to buy the stocks. Okay, they will buy here 200 share and then wait for the recovery. Buy here if you only have a capital for 200 share. Buy here 50, buy here 100, buy here another 100, something like that. Okay, follow the pattern in this way. Like, so try to double your position downward all the way to 470, and then nothing can stop you to make money. A good solid profit on this trade. Okay, this is how you buy. The people face problem because whenever the first price target hits, they put everything in that one, and then the price drop and they have a margin call and they have a liquidation. So always keep in mind that your buying need to be controlled and patience. A lot of patience here. You might see, oh, from here it bounced. What if it bounced here? Okay, what's the problem? I'm buying 5,000 share here. It bounced to $7. I'm happy with that $1 profit on 5,000 share. Why you have to put every 20,000 share here and look for $20,000 profit? Buy 5,000, let it go to 7, you exit 5,000 share. It drop here and then goes to $7, you exit 10,000 share. If it drop here and goes to 7, because this is eventually where the price is going, from here, right here at 7, something like this, even if it goes to 475. So if you buy here the 20,000 share at $7, you exit entire position. This is how the hedge fund buys. They always buy at the levels. You don't buy just, oh, because I think it has a sell-off and I will buy it. Okay. Moving forward to Oscar, we are holding the short put almost at break even, and no profit, no loss on this one. So we'll continue holding, wait for the recovery around 18 area. That's when I'll be looking to close the position. That's where the maximum number of shares traded on the fixed volume range profile, which is 20 area. So I will exit my position anywhere between 1872 to 20 area. This is the area that I'll be looking to book the profit. Till then, I'm holding. Moving forward to Palantir, I will not be taking any trade. I'm looking for the more downside on this one. Eventually, I clearly mentioned you will see the another lower high right in this area. So you see that this box drawn days before yesterday. We'll see the equal high retracement back into this area, which is 178, 180 area. And again, after 180, you will see going to 141 area. So there will be one more sell-off. And where the sell-off is coming from this area. This is price drop, zigzag pattern, and then sell one more time. This is where the market take down retail investors and trap them. Let me give you the path. So price dropped here, right? This one, no, this one, sorry, wrong tool. Okay, so the price dropped from here, this one, up, down, up, something like this here. It will stay range bound right in the same, and then sudden tank like this one. These drop the people will not be able to calculate. Okay, and right here, you'll see the market going in a range bound for a couple of days. People will think, oh, it's an accumulation, but this is sideline. And then the manipulation will come. Sell off, okay? Consolidation here. Manipulation will come, and then the original move will come upside. It's not that I'm bearish on Palantir, but original move will come after this consolidation in this area, and then another one drop manipulation, and then the price will bounce to liquidate people in 141 area. So expect 141 and before it recovery. Okay, moving forward to QQQ, we have no trade. We are expecting the another sell-off with negative GEX for tomorrow. Once the market open, I'll be updating the GEX data, and the put call ratio. We'll be monitoring the data today because it will definitely change because of the NVDA earning. We cannot rely on a data which was available to us yesterday. And I'll also be scanning the Bloomberg terminal, how the funds are playing. Okay. So moving forward to Rivian, perfect stock, 1425 was our bottom. We perfectly called 1425 that take the position, and we are going for the lower high. So this 1425 will definitely go to 1680 minimum. Okay, eventually we can break out all-time high, but from here, I'm just looking for $2 and $2, and then I'll be out of the position again at 1648 area. Moving forward to SMCI, one of the good stock right in this area to buy. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. This entire drop will be reverted inverse trend. Maximum it will take about 68 days before the price comes back in this area. Maximum it will take 68 days from today, like from yesterday. We already have 1 day, so 67 days. Within 67 days the price will go back to 50 area. From now you can calculate, you can plan your trade accordingly. What we are looking at, the sell-off approximately date, time and range theory took about 33 days to drop the price. So the maximum, there are two outcome. Either the price will go back in 33 days or go in a 66 days. Maximum it can double time, which is your expanding demand. If expanding demand happens right here, the slow recovery is exactly like this one, then or a bearish flag kind of pattern, then you will see this will take maximum 64 days. Something like this one will happen. Like these. This is how the price will go up slowly, slow upside like a ramp. Okay. Moving forward to Sunhound, one of the good stock in this area. This has a hell of upside, okay? But I'll be continuing doing in and out. The first out will be around 18 area. We have a position right in at 1350 area. We took the position. We have the short put. We also added some share right in this area at 1150 area. First exit will be around 18. Most likely we'll only close out 50% of the position. We'll continue ride it. This stock has a lot of downside. This stock has the potential to go 300%, 400% upsides, okay? So we'll continue holding this trade, but we will be exiting the 50% of the position right in the 18 area, book the profit, and then stay in the game. And if the price drop again, a retracement comes, so you buy again. Okay. Moving forward to Tesla. Tesla will swing wild in this area. Okay. Wild swing in the sense there's a lot of downside on Tesla. Downside price target 300, upside price target 483. Okay. There will be a lot of game played from now until the year end. Okay. So every pump will be shorting, every drop we will be buying. We'll be playing both side on Tesla from today. Every pump we will short, every drop we will buy. We'll be trading on a 4-hour time frame on this one. Maximum swing trade will be happening from now on Tesla. So pay attention, pay close attention on Tesla. There will be a lot of trade happening until from today until the end of year. Okay, all will be scalping and maximum swing trade overnight. That's it. No long position, no short long position. Okay, will not be holding the short position for weeks and will not be taking a long position for weeks. Quick in and out, quick in and out, quick in and out. 1 or 2 candle, 3 candle, we are out. 1 to 3 candle downside, we short, we are out. Okay, so there will be a lot of focus for next 45 days on this one. Moving forward to Bitcoin, we see some recovery right in this area. 88 was the bottom. This is what we were looking at right from after we breached the 98 or 94. Then we were looking for the 98. So far, we are holding an 88 bottom, which was precisely alerted. So I'm expecting a little bit of recovery from here. I'm not expecting any further sell-off from 88 and below. I'm expecting for the recovery anywhere between 102,000 to 106,000, this area, right in this area. Retest at 200 EMA, which is precisely sitting at from here, a zigzag pattern from the base, go back to 100, reclaim the 100,000, stay above the 100,000, because once we were looking at 124,000, I precisely knew it. The Bitcoin will go to $98,000. After 98, the entire manipulation started to liquidate the long position and leverage position. The next support resistance was here at 88. Hopefully, we will hold it. Okay. I'm sure that we should hold this area unless there some another manipulation started or some bullshit happens. Okay, so far I'm looking at 102, 106 area to reclaim. Okay, hover around 100K plus minus for a couple of days before we break out into 116,000, and that's the maximum I'm looking at. Once we go to 116, another time, the next time 116, it will not go to 124. 116, there will be another sell-off. The people will sell it before the all-time high. That's how the game is being played, and people don't understand. Okay, let's go that. Next sell-off will be at 116,000, right in this area. You see the first lower high right here, which is 116,438. The price, they won't let the price go to this point and take down this point. It's not going to happen. They will never let this price to come back. Never in the sense, I mean, not in this trend. Obviously, eventually it will come. It will go to 200,000 as well, 1 million. I don't know about that one, but 139, 179, 200, 193 area is 100% possible going to 193, but not in the current trend. So what I'm looking at from here, go back to 102,000, pull back again, okay, continue 106 area, then pull back 106, okay, eventually 116, and then a sell-off back into 104 area. So there will be another big sell-off, which is 12 to 15% sell-off right at 116. And I'm telling you right now, which is probably happening end of the month or end of the year, which is in months in advance. The next sell-off will be at 116 area. The line is not correct, right in this area. So 116 and back 104 area. This is very common pattern, the next one. Okay, before then eventually we break out all-time high. So 116 is the price target. As soon as it goes to 116, we'll be selling calls and shorting MSTR right in this area, which eventually will take MSTR around 326 area. Moving forward to Ethereum and the BMNR, Ethereum is continuing dropping. It's holding this area 28. There is a little bit more downside on this one actually. Before it goes, overall, it's long-term bullish. There is no problem with the Ethereum. Eventually, we will see the $4,600. Okay, if you look at this, is the price target we'll be looking at right in this area, 45, 4,600 area. This trend line coming from the higher high to the lower high to the third touch point, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 elite wave downside, 1, 2, 3, 4 right in this area right here. So you will see 4,500 this year, 100%. There is no exception to that one. Before the Christmas, you will see 4,500 Ethereum. Okay, what's the downside? Downside is right here, 2,500 area. Okay, so there is approximately another $400 downside left here. Not yet, okay, because this trend, when you are looking at this trend, and why I'm certain that there is a downside left, because when you look at this pattern, this drop from here, you see that we break the trend line right here. We were bearish, and the price dropped, and it should have continued here, break the 200 EMA. And once we break down, retest 200 EMA, fail to reclaim 200 EMA, and another sell-off. That's a problematic setup. This one right in this area. Once we have a rejection of 200 EMA, that means we have entered the bear market right in this area. Bear market in the sense this trend, not the bear market like, oh, it's never going up. That's not the case here. So a lot of people misunderstand the situation. This, because I'm looking at a 4-hour to a 6-hour time frame right in this area. So when I'm looking at 4-hour time frame right here, this is when we retested 200 EMA and failed. That means there will be a loop under the 200 EMA before we reclaim 200 EMA eventually in 7 to 10 days or 15 days down the line. So this kind of loop, you see the price drop, and after that never went to 200 EMA and stay under. Eventually you will see it's going up like this, and then claiming 200 EMA and then making an upside loop, right? Like this one. You see that? Once we claim 200 EMA, like here we claimed, and then the price stayed above 200 EMA for a long period of time, for months. And that's what the situation is. Once we are down, we'll stay few weeks, we'll stay down. Once we cross 200 EMA, then we'll stay for a few weeks upside, means upper loop. Okay, so this is something, once we claim, then something like this. Okay, again, we will fail eventually in a couple of months down the line. So once we cross the 200 EMA, then we are looking for BMNR to hit 60 to 100 area. I'm not very confident about 100 area, but 60 guaranteed the BMNR will be hitting the 60 area, because that's what I'm looking at. Once the Ethereum goes to around $4,500, the BMNR will be going above $60 for sure. 92 area, probably 95 area. Okay, moving forward to Solana. This is the crypto that you are looking. If you are looking to buy the crypto, this is the crypto that you need to buy. Only crypto that you need to buy. Nothing else. No Dogecoin, no Shiba Inu, no Bitcoin, no Ethereum, nothing. Buy this. Only two crypto you need right now in your portfolio. Solana and Ethereum, nothing else. Okay. There is a lot of upside on other cryptos as well, but these are the most reliable. These are the most secure that you can put your money in. So 140. 138 area, 140 area on the Solana, buy, hold, exit at 294 area. So almost double your money on Solana here. So this is the crypto that you want to buy. We bought it. We started trading Solana around 138, 132 area. We took it all the way to 243 area. And then since then, we were sitting out of Solana. We were waiting for 160. Instead of 160, because of the sell-off, we got the entry at 140. Bingo. That's what we were looking at. So even better, another 10% down. Moving forward to XRP, this position can be added, a small position right here. Initially, when this was trading $3 plus, I knew it where I'll be taking the entry. I'll be taking entry at 168, but small position can be initiated right in $2 area. I think we are good here. We are looking back somewhere around 250 area, so approximately 25% run on this one. Overall, market will recover. Overall, doesn't matter whether it's a crypto, doesn't matter it's stock, doesn't matter what kind of equity or what do you call commodity, whatever you are trading, market will recover. Market has always recovered. We are not in a bear market. Please understand, a lot of people when they see the downside and suddenly they have a negative thought about the market. Oh my God, it's crashing. We are in the bear market. The hellfire has opened and the alien has attacked. The World War III has started. Nothing has happened. This is all manipulation. That's how the market works. Every few months, the market will manipulate, will play with your emotions, will make you sell your position at loss and liquidate you. This is the thing you need to pay attention every single time. When you are making money for a month and 2 months, right away, the first thought should come, okay, I've been making money for 2 months, and now the market will come and take my money. So I should be preparing for that one. If you don't prepare for downside, you will not sustain in the stock market. Learn short selling as much as possible, because one directional move will not make you rich. You can make small money. You can make, let's say, $20,000, $30,000, $50,000 in a year. But forget about you'll ever make $1 million from the market if you don't learn short selling. It's very, very important, because downside money comes very fast. Upside money comes very slow. When you buy a long position and you hold it, the market will give you 10% in a month. But when you sell off, market will give you one single candle in 30 minutes, 10%. That's the game you need to learn, the short selling. Look at this particular candle. On the XRP, if you're shorting the position right here at 2.52, one candle, 4 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour. Where is the price? 227. You see that? 10% in 12 hours. If you buy these 3 candles, look at this one right here, 208 to 2013, 3 cents in 12 hours. So upside, you are making 3 cents in 12 hours. Downside, you are making 40 cents in 3 hours. That's the game. When you learn the market, once the market is at top, a lot of idiots, they keep pounding their chest like chimpanzee that they know the market. Okay, it's very normal behavior. There are a lot of seasonal frogs in the market. So they come out, they start sharing screenshot, they start sharing, oh my God, I did money, mama, I made it, I made $1 million, this and that. All these people are seasonal frog. They jump in the market for a few weeks and then they vanish forever. Millions of traders have entered the market and millions of traders have vanished forever. They will never come back to the markets. Only winner is those who sustain here, those who understand the psychology of the market, those who program the trend. Okay, the market has been going upward, means the trend will not last forever and the market will pull back. Those people will last longer here. Okay, so the market is open. Let's log into our account. We'll be taking a long position on Tesla, or we'll see. Entire market green, a very good trade, 415. Yesterday, this is what was clearly mentioned when I was trading at 4 minute. Okay, 420 area. No short position until 420 area on Tesla. Okay. Yesterday, we did the long on Tesla, quick in and out. So we are happy with this one. No short position right here. Okay, we'll be waiting. Market is entirely green. Avoid taking short position today. Wix has dropped 6%. Here we go. This is what we were looking at. Wix to drop. SPY will pull back. You see that green candle on the Wix right here? So means that the Wix will start recovering. SPY will pull back. NVDA will pull back. NVDA will not hold its gain. Here you go. The green candle on the 5-minute time frame. I told you, market will pull back. Market will not hold its gain. So a little bit of recovery. This is a retracement. This is not a sell-off. NVIDIA will not sell off. It's just a retracement of the jump from 180 to 193. That was my price target, 193.30. The market will come back. What will happen? Most likely, we will see 192, 193 area and then continue the uptrend. So 102 red candle, and then the market will resume upside again. Not much of sell-off, but 1 to 2 candle. Expect a little bit of pullback before the market resume. Overall, market got saved by the NVIDIA. That's what we were looking at. So we are quite happy with this one. All right, SPY 7333. This is what we were looking at. We already have the cross on the trend. It means the cross is about to end right in this area. Elite wave is failing right here on the wave 3. So means a retracement is going to happen. About $2 to $3 retracement I will take here for a 200 EMA retest, which is 669 area. Right now trading at 673. So $4 drop here before we continue upside. And we'll also be monitoring the GEX today. After another 15-20 minutes, we'll see how the market will react to the NVIDIA earning. All right, nice recovery on the Mara. Nice recovery on Tesla. I'm quite happy with that. What I'll be doing, we'll let it run, and then we'll be shorting the call on MSTR. Sorry, TSLA. Not here. This is not the area. The market will definitely take down this point. Make sure you know that. When you have an internal demand higher point, never short that. This is a learning. Never short this equal high. Never. Right away, you will lose the money. You see that? Internal demand, the price went up, came down. This is the equal high. A lot of people make mistake thinking, oh, again, the price will come here and sell off. No, the market will go up. The Tesla will sell off at this point. This is where the Tesla will sell off at 450 area. This is where the equal high which you sell, not this one. It will go through because there is a 200 EMA through retest bounce. All righty. Tesla is a wild stock. Those who are not very professional, don't know how to handle the trade, they shouldn't mess with Tesla. I had never bet against Elon Musk in my life. I made enough money. The maximum money I made was made from Tesla. So November bear put, I would like to close this trade right here, which is $50. Okay. So NVDA and MSTR, yesterday the trade we took, which was beta play, decent trade. I took 1,000 share, made about $6,090 profit on this one. I'm very happy with this trade. That's what I was looking at. I was looking per 100 share, approximately 300, 400 share. I mean, $300, $400 profit. We got the 6. I'm very happy with that one. I made double profit with $0 investment. So that's a decent trade. This angle you are looking at here, all these candles falling short. I clearly mentioned you the next candle will fall short. It means the pullback is happening. So 193.39 was my price target. We are right in that area. 1 or 2 candle downside. We will retest this red line, which is coming from here, the trend line, dotted line. We have to retest this area and then bounce off here. Moving forward to BMNR, let's see if we could find a trade. It will be very difficult to find a scalp trade today. Okay, so don't get excited. You need a lot of patience, because when the market is green like this one, 9% on core view, it's very difficult to find a trade. Circle bouncing off 1%. Coin, decent trade right in this area. Coin, we might find a trade here. I think so. Okay, ultra high volume on the first candle. So let's see on the coin if you could find a trade. Okay, 200 EMA bouncing off, very good. So 5-minute time frame, mark this candle right in this area, the first candle, high and the low of the candle. Which side the trend will break out and retest, the market will continue. If it break out here and retest, the price will go up. It will fail a retest, the price will go down to 255 area. So continue holding 5-minute, first 5-minute time frame candle. Very easy. Some strategies are very easy in the market when you understand what's going on. Okay. This is very easy trading. You don't have to have a lot of mathematics with the first candle scalping. Okay, so let me just take care of my Mara position first. I'm looking to sell some call here. Not on a 5-minute time frame. Let me look at 30-minute time frame. Is there a rejection facing? Yeah, right here on 1190-12 area. I'll be selling some call on this trend line right in this area. What's the upside here? Are we holding for? Is it worth selling the call here or? Okay, we are looking for this area right in this area, which is 16.18. So I will refrain from the selling the call here because there is a hell of upside. I don't want to sell the call here and then lose the maximum premium. As soon as we hit 1670 to 16 plus this area, I'll be shorting like hell. Very similar pattern. Those who remember from the last time, we sold weekly, like week by week, multiple. So this is the area I'll wait for, 16.84 before I sell short the call on Mara. Amazon, on Amazon today, we already have a call, 220 covered call. Why you need to sell the call on Amazon? Already Amazon 220 covered. You want to sell the call on Amazon, then for premium Amazon, I don't know, why would you sell the call here? There's no point selling the call here. You sell the call right in this area. When we reach this, you see the spinning candle right here? This is the candle you need to take down. Break down with the low volume. There was no volume on this candle and the breakdown. This was a confirmation of the bearish trend. No volume and suddenly there is a big candle. How can there is no volume and the big candle? That means only seller were there. There was no buyer in this area. Seller just they were making like, oh, let's go free in a free flow. Okay. So they were tanking the market. Whatever they were hitting the bid. Not it means there was no buyer, but you need to understand. Let's say there's a bid and ask. So they were just selling at the bid price. They will continue selling. If you bid for this price, they will sell it. If you bid for this price, they will sell it. You bid for this price, they will sell it. So this is what happens when there is no volume, means they were selling at the bid price. Chart has a language, understand. It's a proper language behind every candle. Start spending time and learning the chart. All right, 200 EMA retest. This is what I'm looking at, 230 minimum on what do you call it? Amazon or retest, 231 area, right in this area, within $1. This is the range I'm looking at. There will be a wick right in this area, big wick upside, crossing through 200 EMA, guaranteed, and this will happen today. Okay, because we're looking at a 4-hour time frame. Most likely 2 o'clock, you'll see the wick touching the 200 EMA. Okay, so let's go. Finding a trade is a bit challenging today. Most likely, I will take a trade on coin today. That's the only thing I can think of. It's very difficult to find a trade on any other stock. Coin bullish trade will be a good possibility here. Ultra high volume dropping, price going upward, the good setup. Okay, I don't need more volume here to break out. Okay, when the market break out, right, this area, this high of this particular candle, the volume candle should be smaller than all the candle in this area. If there is a high volume candle, forget about it. That's the trap. The right away the next candle, the price will drop. Means that's a melt up upside. Small green candle here on the volume, breakout of this, that will be the best ideal situation. RSI Dow Jones indicator, let's see what's going on here. Okay, here you go, small candle on the volume. This is what we wanted, ideal situation, price going upward. I have not taken the trade yet, make sure you know that there's no trade here. I have closed my spread on NVIDIA. I have closed my share for profit. I have taken a loss on S&P 500, this one, which was the part of the trade. Okay, so loss on S&P 500, profit on NVIDIA, which was double the profit of the loss of S&P 500. That's how the trade was planned. Yesterday, the trade which I took, I can guarantee you 99.9 times 9 trader in the world cannot think of that trade yesterday. I looked through the straddle data, I looked through the strangle data, I looked through the option chain, I looked through everything. There was not even a single trade that you can play NVIDIA earning. You just take a gamble that buy the share and hold, that's a different story. The safe trade, there was not a single way of calculating. The option premium fluctuation was $11, $10, and the premium was $10 both sides. So what's the point of you put, let's say, straddle, you buy the put, you buy the call, and then the fluctuation $10. So you lose $10 on the put if the stock goes up, and you make $10 on the call side. So what's the point of taking a trade? There was not a single trade. The whole night I was working on that trade, that there has to be a way out to play NVIDIA earning and make some, every 100 share, make some $300, $400. And only thing I could find is the beta play. Short SPY belong NVIDIA. There was no other way to play. Okay, coin, decent trade. I'm still not in the trade. This is what I'm looking at, I told you. So either side, I'll be more inclined to the long position. If it drops here, I'll wait, and then I'll take the retracement trade. I will not take a short trade today. Yesterday we were taking all short trade. Today we'll be taking all long trade. So we will not trade downside. We'll let the price drop, and then we'll catch the reversal. Let me look at the GEX for you. What's going on the GEX? S&P 500, unusual options, whale. All right, whales, what's going on? Let's log in. We see the gamma flip as well today. Don't take a screenshot of my email, huh? And don't start sending me email. All right here. So 674, 680 call. This is what I have been talking. Charles, pay attention. 680 call, 20th of November. There is a lot of call in this area. 680. Okay, that's very important strike prices. 680 of this trend. All righty, gamma exposure. I'll be taking a 5-minute break, quick break. I have got something urgent because right now there is no trade. Here we go. 20th, gamma bullish. 21st, gamma bullish. Market has just turned bullish for rest of the year end all the way, unless one day red, which is 19th of December. Market just flipped because 660 was the gamma flip zone. And yesterday in the live session, I clearly mentioned you 660 is the gamma flip. If the market close above 660, the market will be bullish, and which we eventually close 662 means suddenly there is a call side opportunities for people. So market is bullish and no more sell-off. I think we are starting the year-end rally now, which seems good to me. Okay, except the one day, which is 19th of December. That's what I'll be particularly concerned now. Okay, so from now onwards, pay attention to 19th of December. 674.10, very good. We are heading for 680. 259, downside breakout, clear breakout of the first candle downside. The market will retest this and then sell off on the coin. So let's say which side is breaking out, who's in control here. Most of the, right now, the seller are in control. Will not go with the seller. Will wait, buy right in the trend line, and then let it come back to the VWAP. That's how every single day trading is different. That's why it's not that you know one strategy, you know one thing. It's not enough. It's not enough. Market learning, it's never enough. Whatever you learn in this world about markets, a lot of people think, oh, I know EMA 9, EMA 10, EMA 15, EMA. It's not enough. Not enough. Market is not same every day. 22580. Here we go. Selling off. Most likely 22536, and we'll see the bounce. Coin, very similar. So market is pulling back, wix is dropping. That's exactly what we were looking at. We wanted the wix to drop here. Let's check what's going on the wix. Don't make gamma exposure as your principal indicator. Just a directional analysis. That's it. Don't think, oh, gamma is bullish, so I will take a bullish trade. Okay, this is just to understand the direction. 26 November 7 bullish. Overall, this is the area that you should be interested in. 18 February, the wix. 18 February, 21st January. This is the area you should be paying close attention to close your position in profit, whatever you can. 16 January and February. Okay, this is going to be wild. The market will turn wild again. The kangaroo market. Most likely 16 January, you'll see the kangaroo market entering again. Okay, 16 January. All right, let's see if we have a trade. We can play the reversal on Amazon here. I think there is one trade for the long play. Okay, bouncing of 200 EMA. There is only like $1. So we'll wait a little bit more. We'll let the 200 EMA fail here because we don't want to play for $1. 256 bounce right here. You see that whatever the side did break out, the price continue. Now we wait for the reversal. This is not the reversal candle here. So we'll continue waiting. We can take a long position on coin and in and out quickly. Our VWAP is right here at 200 EMA, which gives us approximately $6 to $7 upside. So good trade here. We'll be waiting a little bit longer on this one. So a little bit more downside here. We'll wait for the trend line right here. Another $2, $3 downside, and then we'll take the trade. Why we take the trade right another $2, $3? If you go back, you will see somewhere the reference point. Somewhere. You'll find it. On a higher time frame, let's go. We want to see more candle. What's going on here? Okay, so what's going on here? Let's try to figure out. Okay, this particular candle is holding this right here. You see that this point, this candle, the low of this candle and the closing here. This is holding this area. So is there another support or resistance coming in this area? Let me go and see on a higher time frame if I could find somewhere. Okay. This candle is holding right now. The body of this candle is holding this area. So this is a good sign here. Market is trying to hold this area right here. Right here, this area. Wick doesn't matter. As long as the body is closing, bottom of the candle is closing above these low, means the market will hold those levels. How is this? Twenty-ninth November, 6th December, and then it will be 13 December, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. All righty, so let's look for the bullish trade on coin, reversal trade. We have a little bit more gap left here. We'll wait. Will not take a trade here. Sometime it's better if you miss the trade than entering early. Okay, right here we have a failure of 200 EMA. The price is dropping sharp, so let the price drop here before you take a trade. Although the recovery from here is guaranteed, 100% it will recover within like next 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, because we are looking at the 5-minute time frame. So there is a bullish trend, but I will look a little bit more downside because this is just starting to sell off. We just have a TMA negative, so I'll wait for a little bit more. 253 minimum, this area. That's the minimum 253.70. I will not take any trade before that. Moving forward to HIMS, decent bounce, circle, still struggling here. It's circling, that's what it does. All righty, let's go. Range bound within this candle in the Mara around bottom. Meta 605, very good. That's what we were looking at. Okay, the resistance we are facing on Meta is this one. This one you need to pay attention. Close attention right in this area, this one. So anywhere from 630 area. Till then, you don't have to worry about anything. Meta will definitely come back to 630, and then we have trouble, whether big breakout or fake out. Okay, MSTR, NEO, 584. Oh, I forgot to buy the share. Oh, man. Okay, so this is spinning candle. Let me see what's going on here. All righty. Dodgy spinning, opening and closing above. I will keep the order at 578, 5,000 share. I will set the limit at the closing opening of this candle, which was 578. I'll have a limit order 578, 5,000 share on NEO. Long position. Oscar, Palantir, this is what we were looking at. Lower high on a range bound QQQ. It will be very difficult task to find a trade today. Okay, on Rivian, we are looking at 1648. We are in profit today. We are in profit on Rivian, $1.11. I'll continue holding. I will hold the running profit here. Okay, this is the kind of the run I will be looking for. This run came from 1273 all the way to 1530. That's like $1.60. So from here, I'll be looking for 160, which is 1475 to 1630 area. Yeah, $1.60. Precisely right here. I'm not closing any trade right here, this area. So this is the area I'll be trading. May not go to 1648, but definitely here. This is the run I'll be holding my trade. So $1.60 we are targeting here in this position, which we entered at 1440 something. Yeah. Sound hunt. Tesla is good. Here we go. That's what I was looking at. Equal high. Do not short this. Do not short this. I can guarantee you 100% the people will be trapped here. What do you have for Jackson? What do you have? I still have 4 or 5 Tesla covered call. Yeah, for the credit, yes, you can roll it for credit, definitely. Always roll the options for credit. Never roll them for debit. If you are rolling for debit, it's better to let them settle. Let the share go away. But if you are getting a credit, for sure, 100% roll to the next date. 422 for right here. If you look at bi-weekly, max 3 weeks. So right now, if you're rolling, roll it for 15th of December, like whatever the date, 13th of December. I don't know what's the weekend, Friday. Mid of December is a good roll up from here. 423, that's what we are looking at. So we are facing 200 EMA somewhere on a daily time frame. Let's go and see what's going on Tesla. All right here. Equal high of this candle. This is what I told you just now. Look at what's going on. Why the people will be trapped here. Right here on a 4-hour time frame. You see that equal high of this particular candle, equal high. Okay, what's going on a higher time frame? That's why analysis on a higher time frame is important. What's going on? Volume fill up of this candle, the upside wick. You see this wick, upside wick, the volume fill up. Okay, and very critical point. Then next price target is right here, which is 449. Overall bullish. I will take the bullish area. No shorting. There is a small short trade ready though, but if you want to trade like aggressive entry, not recommended. I can literally take a short position right here, right now, and make approximately about $3 to $4 downside here. The retracement will happen, $3 to $4, but not much. So it's an aggressive entry. I can trade approximately in this area for $3 to $4 pullback. Why? Because look at this one. Volume drop, price up means price drop moving forward. The price will drop here. And this candle is leaving the gap. It's not able to break out this one, 5-minute time frame. Here we go. This candle will be falling another short, another this candle. If this break, this setup will fail. If this hold this previous setup, then definitely the next candle will be red. So let's see. This breaking out was the high of this candle. Highest of this candle, 424.56. This candle should not cross 424.56 and should fall short. If this candle does not cross, the within next two candle we'll have a red candle. $424.21 still holding. $20, 4.9%. The trend will not hold on Tesla, guaranteed. It will not hold 5% upside in a day. Let me see what's going on SMCI. There is a short trade on Tesla here. I'm looking at, looks perfect to me. Another short falling off S&P 500 right here if you look at. So there is a definite short trend. Okay, it's trying to break. Let's see. This is the make or break candle on the market, on S&P 500 as well as on Tesla. 520 to 425.08 breakout. So we are not taking a short position now. Not at this candle. Now we have to wait for the next setup right in this area. So let me clean my drawing. So you see that these two candles were equal. Possibly this candle fall short is a good setup, but it break out. So this is now this possible. This is the top of the candles. Every time the candles keep marking high, that candle will stay your top candle. So now there is no setup. So we have to watch the next candle. But there is a definite short setup coming up here. Okay, the VWAP is pounding here, which is 419. So $5 to $6 gap. I think it's good enough. So $1 or $2 more higher. There's a definite short setup here. Let me go to smaller time frame to analyze what's going on. All right, right here in this area. Okay, yeah, here you go. See that once where we were looking at a high time frame, this is what the game was going on. The price was sidelined, trying to hold or break these candles. They were all engulfing here on the top. This candle, possible morning star right in this area. So volume drop, price up. Again, the volume come up. This is the buying climax on a 2-minute time frame. Next candle will fall short. Yeah, here we go. This candle is most likely the top of the candle of the trend. This particular candle. Elon Musk learned an important lesson about people during the very dark time at Tesla. Difference between the success and the failure depend on who you pick. Yes, very important. The team is very important. There's nothing to learn. Elon knows everything. That's what a bullshit news this is. All righty. I'm shorting 100 share on Tesla on a smaller time frame. Let's see. Yeah. So not yet. I will try to capture 425 plus price if possible. The higher of anything higher of 425.32. Okay, let's see. Pushing. Good. Go up. Go up. Let's go 1 minute time frame. Here we go. All righty. So 525.58, 425, 44. I'm waiting. Let's go on a 5 minute here on the chart. Yeah. So I'm just waiting. Anytime I'm looking for a short position on Tesla. Target here, 419, $6 downside. Yeah, 425, 25. 5-minute time frame. This candle is most likely the top of the trend on a 5-minute time frame. Okay, so let's go to 1-minute time frame. Channel, very weird channel here. All righty, 425, 68, 78. Target down. No volume upside. $21, 5.36% upside. Low volume rally, price down, volume up means price down. 425, 426, a breakout, another breakout. So we'll wait for another candle here. Not shorting yet, no order fill, no submitted. I have order form ready. I'll be shorting 100 share right at, let's see what's going on at 15-minute time frame here. Down which ones? 432, 420, 423.50. Yeah, I'll take a 100 share short position here. Quick in and out. 426, 426.25. That's what I will target to short here. So 1-minute time frame. It's a risky bet here because it's a solid green day, but I will still take a trade here. Short 426.25, order filled. 426.25, shorted 100 share on Tesla. So first trade of the day, I've shorted right in this area. It can push a little bit higher, definitely, because we have a green day. Okay. In the morning, I told you take more of a long trade, but because it has come up a little bit higher, so there is I'll quickly scalping $1 or $2 right here, $2, $3, and I'll be out. So good here, Tesla running trade, shorted at 426.25. I will look for the buying back of my share right in this area somewhere, 422 area, so $3, $4, it will be good enough. And let's go to 2-minute time frame. First trade of the day, 426 is pushing higher because the market is green, but it's fine. It will fall back. It will not hold 6% gain for the day right now on a smaller time frame. Eventually, it may hold, but not on a smaller time frame. Pushing another green candle. The reversal hasn't started yet. Yeah, 427.10. I told you it's a little bit of a bad idea to short on a solid green day, but still it's worth it. So quick in and out, we can take a trade. We know that. Generally, when the market is like this one today, you never take a short position. You buy the drop, basically. You take a long position after the drop. This is like against the trend, which I'm trading right now. But it's good, I know. Even in a green trend, we have a little bit of recovery. I mean, a little bit of pullback, so we are good here. I'm running $20 in loss right now. On 100 share, $20 loss is like peanuts, while you collected 42,600 from the market. Back in profit. It fluctuating at break even plus minus, few cent plus minus. I'm looking for a pullback here. Couple of dollar pullback right at this particular candle. The price spin falling short. Next candle should be red. If this doesn't break out the previous candle, if this candle it doesn't break out this one, next candle has to be red, big candle, like sharp drop quickly. Oh, trying to break out again. Let's see if this candle turn into red candle. Seller need to step in right now. This is that area that they need to step in, or the trend will continue. Don't break out. Bearish divergence, oversold, final push in the trend. Okay, right here, the bottom, this will be the price target right here, 423.13. This is possibly the pullback area, right in this area, right here. Trying to push 426.90 EMA, 425.98. End the trend. Enough is enough. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down now. Come on, enough of green candle. I'm holding it a break even. Here we go. Change the trend, boys. Bring it. Sell this piece of shit. Sell it. Sell it, boys. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Give us some quick in and out. $300, $200 here. Sell it. Bring it here. Next candle, again, there is a possibility of green candle after this, okay? Because this candle is a spread candle. That's the problem. Generally, we don't look for the spread candle here. Okay, there is a possibility one more green candle will be coming. All righty. Red candle, okay, that's good enough. That's very likable candle. Spread candle, volume sell off. This candle volume may fill on both sides here, okay? Right here, might retest this one once again before the sell off continue. So this is the area, whichever side we break out, the trend will continue. We are filling up the volume gap downside. Okay, we are in profit, $1.50, $150. Right here you go, $200 in 2 minutes. That's how you make money on scalping. $200 in 2 minutes. I will take a close this trade. I will take $200. I'll close the trade because there is something going on which I'm looking at here. So $200, 2 minutes out. Trade closed. Not 200. We didn't make 200. We order filled at 187. So it's good. 187 is good. 2 minute, $187. That's it. Job done. Okay, here we go. See, that's what I knew it. There is something going on here. Wave B, recovery. So again, 426.25, same price which we just shorted the market. Again, we'll be shorting the same one at the retest of this candle right here. This will be the next short. Okay, so right here, one more short. Bring the price back here. 30 EMA rejection, price back 426.23, another sell-off. And third one will be the bigger sell-off. So perfect trade. Initially, I told you this is the line we are looking at, the price target, and 423 area, this is where we are coming, but we have a rejection here, 30 EMA. So not necessarily exact touch to this one. There is a 30 EMA is working as a support line right here. So we're good. We're good. One trade done for the day. This is the 7th trade for 3 days of live trading. 7 trade opened, 7 trade closed in profit, 0 trade stop loss used, 0 trade closed at loss. That's called scalping skills. Okay, you take quick in and out, 100, 200. You take 3 trade for $200, $150, and that's it. You are done for the day. $600 in the pocket and bye-bye market. We don't give a damn where Tesla goes. We don't give a damn where Bitcoin goes. That's the mindset you need to have. You never fall in love with the stock. I don't care where BMNR goes. I need to make 3 trade, 100 shares, $650, and that's it. Next stop, Starbucks for a nice coffee. That's it. Do you expect Circle to bounce next week, 70 to 80 area? Circle will go 116. You just need to have a patience. Sometime, all you need in the market is patience. I keep telling my Discord member, have patience, have patience, have patience. Otherwise, if I don't tell them 100 times have patience, they will sell at loss and they will say, market is rigged. I don't want to trade. Sometimes you need to have patience right here. So that was the reason to exit my trade right here, because I knew it, there is a 30 EMA coming up. I knew it at this low, and there was a spin right in this area. You see that? So if I drag this line up to the spinning where the price took the spin, this one, this candle, this particular candle, and look how precisely this hold, because these two things were matching, the spinning and the 30 EMA support line. So when you have multiple flags, multiple red flags, you exit your position. If the 30 EMA would have been here, I would have continued my trade. But any bull earning play? No, we already have a huge position. Imran Abbasi, do I know you? I think so. You are blocked in my Discord. Is that the same guy? Oh, Papa Baji. Oh, that's another. Okay. And then you are not the one. Oh, that was the Australian guy. Similar name. There was one guy. He was mad at me. All righty. Again, retest. Cool. All right. So again, retest 30 EMA. What is my entry on SPY? I don't have any trade on SPY. I closed the short position yesterday at loss because I was double the profit in NVDA, which was the beta play I was doing, 1 beta versus 2.12 beta, which was a guaranteed successful trade with $0 investment and $6,000 profit in the morning. And I'm on the clouds. All right, no entry here. Oh, you are looking for the long entry? Don't take the long entry. There will be very small bounce here. No, wait for long position. We need to go 4-hour time frame. No, I will not take a long position. No, I will not take a long position. We have a rejection right in this area. You see that this is the problem. This is the problem we are facing, but we will not neither take a short position nor take a long position. We can't short this one. Internal demand high, we can't short. This is not the short here. Short position is sitting right here, which is a 685, 68, above 680. So either this candle, which is 683, this is the area that will be shorting. And you can't short the S&P right here unless you are doing like quick in and out. This is the area you'll be shorting. So this short here, people will regret. Never short the internal demand, because this, you look at this one, this is a fake. So the VIX will go up, means SPY will pull back here a little bit here, pull back, and then again shoot up to 680. Look at this one, VIX going up a little bit and then drop sharp, means SPY will shoot up to 680 once again. So that's why never short the internal demand, even if the indicator tells you something else. That's why I tell, don't rely on indicator. I don't trade indicator. Indicator are bullshit. Okay. They will tell you something. If trading is so easy that anybody can put few lines here and there and 2 indicator, forget about it. That's not trading. That's gambling. You see on Instagram every day, people, oh, my indicator, algo indicator, this, that. It's all bullshit. Indicator doesn't work. It's your mind which works in the market, your psychology, how you read the chart. NVIDIA 193. Yesterday I said 193.39. We are holding 193. That's the maximum. When the stock went to 198, people were excited. It will break to $200. It will not break out. Look at this particular candle. This is where the shit maximum can go and then pull back to this area, which is 190, 114 area. So we have about $2 to $2.5 pullback before we continue. This area, SR interchange, right in this area, right here. How can it not pull back to this area and then continue upward, take down this? Okay, let's look for the second trade for the day. We need at least 3 to 4 trade. 424, we are bouncing off. We retested equilibrium, failed at 200 EMA. If the next candle crossed the 200 EMA, we will take down this high and straight into 436 area. Okay. So we perfectly played for $1.5 this area. Now we are waiting for the next game. Online, what do you call Google Meet? That's why I keep saying, when people ask me, how can you not make $500, $600 every single day? Fee. All righty, 423. When you have your setup, then you should have a confidence. Okay, right here, this is failing, means we will see the another recovery. Downside volume fill up on 5 minutes. I know why I took my exit. Okay, I know there's a lot of downside here. The VWAP is right here at 420, so there is another $4 downside. But I took exit of Tesla for a reason. Okay, these candle are engulfing with this entire 4 candle set. If you look at on a, let's say, 1 hour time frame, you will see that all those 4 candles, they disappeared within this candle at 200 EMA, and this candle has already crossed 200 EMA. So those 4 candles on a higher time frame disappeared. So the volume will keep dropping on hourly basis and price will keep pushing. We are in wave 3, Marubazu candle. Okay, fair value gap right in this area, right here to here. You see that, this area. So go to the normal candle, you'll see that. That's what I told you. There's the price will drop back to fill the gap here. So there is approximately $8 to $9 downside. So there's a good $900 to be made, $1,000 to be made on a short position. We'll wait for a little bit push and then we'll take. If this push higher again, we are short. Again, spread candle, volume fill up. It's like market is doing the same thing again and again. Okay, you see, spread candle, volume fill up, spread candle again. There's a like trick and treat going on here. See here, suddenly the market, this thing. So we took the exit here, and since then the market has been engulfing all this particular candle. There's no break downside yet. Okay, now is the breakout. Now the breakout happened, and now it will trap and go back a little bit up. See, it's gone back up. Next candle, possible green, because this is how they trap the market. I mean, the buyer. Pin bar candle, 2-minute time frame. Next candle, possible green. If this candle close in this shape, which is holding right now, like pin bar candle, if it hold this shape for next 2 minutes, like when this candle close, the next candle will be green. Pin bar candle, even this candle turned green. Here we go. Pin bar candle. Pin bar. Don't change the shape. Hold the bar here and give us a recovery again so we can short again. Yes. When you know candle by candle, you understand the market. Here we go. Next candle, green means green. I knew it, why I took exit from my position. Yeah. Here we go. I love it when I know my shit. So morning star, give us 2-3 candle and then sell off once again. Nice candle, price push up, pin bar candle closed here. When you have a pin bar candle in a similar area, downside volume, wick bar, look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, means that the buyer were pushing the price right here, this area. You see that? Nobody went down. So this bar, everything, the buyer were active, they were hidden. Only thing, if you know where they are, then you can identify them. So the buyer took the control back in this. Again, we'll be taking quick $200 trade, short position on Tesla. So let me see. First trade made is about $183. So quite happy with that one. That I will take that all day. Okay, enter SPY now for play for 680 or wait. SPY 674. No, you won't play SPY. Let me go on a higher time frame, on a 30-minute time. No, you won't play SPY. You are facing this resistance here. You see that 675, 676 area? Let me go to the Marubazu candle. Sorry, Heiken Hashi candle. Yeah. Never enter wave 3. Golden rule. Long position wave 3, never enter. Because this could be the wave A, B, and C. Unless it finished, we don't know whether it's a 3 or it's a C. If it's C upside, the market will tank straight back into 663. 662 gamma flip wall. Let's see today's gamma flip wall. I can tell you where the price will be. To the pinpointed by the pennies. Okay, GEX bullish. Market will support the rally. That's the first thing. Continue this entire week. Market Saturday game changed. Okay, market will support the rally. All righty. So gamma flip wall was 670. As soon as we crossed the 670, we turned bullish, and we are holding the bullish. So gamma flip wall change into a 675, another one. So 680, another one. Downside 660. Okay, so I possibly take a short position at 675, not before that. Right now 674.11. This is what market is holding. If you want to take a more safe trade, do not short the market before 680. I'm telling you, it's not worth it for $5 here. There is a gamma exposure very high, gamma exposure very high. These kind of price point, when you achieve these kind of price point, then you guaranteed short the position because gamma flip is down there. So not here, not here. 674, one more dollar push will come here definitely because we are in wave 3. Wave 3 is crazy. Okay. Let's look at where does the wall will fail. So from here to here, repetition of structure here. Where is this failing? Look at this one. 678, 679 means 680. The price will push to 680, my friend. Don't short before 680. I don't have a short position. I'm not shorting this one. Wix 1990. Okay, let the Wix go to hell before you take a trade. Okay, right in this area, volume down 18.50 area. The Wix, NVDA 193.93 price. Okay, so this is what the game going on. This pullback is a range bound breakout. So the market is pulling back again. We are looking for another push higher. 202, 204 will be the target of NVIDIA. If you want to trade in a beta play again, you can do the same thing. I will avoid that because I had a good trade in the morning. I don't want to keep chasing this. Amazon 225. Let me find the next trade quickly. It's been 30 minutes we are sitting. Coin. All right, coin. This particular candle, right entry here, 250.39 long position. That's what I'll be looking for if the price comes here. Okay, from here to here, approximately $10 trade, $8 easily here, without a doubt. $8. This is the trade we can look for. Closing of this particular, yeah, $8 right here. Precise trade for $8 without a doubt, 4%. But entry has to be 250.30 area, 250.30, and then bounce back into 258. NVIDIA order filled. NEO order filled 5,000 share. I just told you 578 was my limit order. Price came to 576. How can it not come when you know where the hell to place your limit order? Okay, let's look at. So, which time frame was that? 4 hours. Okay, right here. Same candle your order will fill. This was the candle and the closing of this candle right here. This candle itself, which has a body before, now it's like vanishing. So it has a body at 578. I was expecting next candle to fill my order, but this candle itself in 4 hour came down, took my order. 578, 5,000 share added. I'm starting a new position now. Okay. Rivian 15.52, $1.12 in profit and counting. We'll continue this one. SMCI, a little bit of pullback here. As long as we are holding the trend line, we are good. Slow. There will be a slow upside. This is not going to break out. Mark my word. There's no boom 15%. 425.91. Here we go. Now you understand why I took the exit of my trade right here. We took the exit at 424 something. I told you right here. You see the green candle, volume fill up. I can look for another short entry here. Okay, so let's go to the smaller time frame. One more trade we can initiate. Okay, 426.19, 426.25. Let the equal high come and we'll take a short position. Once again, let me see if there's a repetition of pattern somewhere, something like this. Okay, price down, breakout all-time high, consolidate. Okay, I don't want to mess my chart here. What I need here is a green big bar on the volume, a green bar, big, not small. I need a big one here, right in this area, not the small one. If the small candle appears and the breakout happens, then we'll push higher, even higher. We need a big bar like this one, like this candle right here, like this one. Do you have any plan exiting these positions? Stay 35% on each value. Yes, my friend, we have a plan. Wait on all. Let the premium build up. Those are some of the best trade on Mara, HIMS, Circle, Amazon. These are some of the best trade you are holding. Why you want to exit when you know that you most likely end up making 50% return from now to year end? When you have a high conviction trader, don't try to run for $200. You'll make each trade few $1,000s. That's the problem. $100 in profit, and people can't digest that. Hold it. Yes, Goldfish. Hello. I never had a conversation with you. Who is this? Oh, I had a conversation with you long back. You joined on 24th of October. J. Rajiv. What is this? 6 October, Solitude. Yes. Okay, what's your question? I think they don't know that I'm live. Why they don't know when I told them? So today will be the last session of live trading, and then I'll be more focused on the Discord, back to Discord member. Earning later on the bullish. I'm looking at on the bull. I'll be posting the alert around 2 o'clock after I finish this. Working on bull, my friend. Working on bull. Bull earning. It's a good day. That's a good sign. Sometimes a good stock has an earning reporting on a bad day and it tanks. So I'm bullish on this one. I will easily look for $12. Not today. Eventually, $12. All right, let's look at what the bull is holding, what's going on a dark pool and everything. So bull will double, triple. It's not your, look at here. Look at this one. $16 is coming. Nothing will stop in this world bull to go to $16. Yeah, Bitcoin looks to reach the bottom. I hope it will hold here, 88. That has been a pain even for us. 90, I was expecting 98. I was not looking for below 98, to be honest. At 126, I clearly mentioned in my Discord the bottom is 98, but I'm surprised because there's a lot of manipulation. After 98, it doesn't justify the drop. The liquidation and all this is all going through the manipulation right now. Exchanges and the big holder like BlackRock, they keep dumping. That's like they want to manipulate and buy at a cheaper price once again. All right. So look at this gamma exposure here on the bull. You should have this stock should have a least of your worries. Least. Look, not even a single date the put has been purchased. Put call ratio is continuously bullish all the way to January 2028. So you shouldn't worry about this one. Overall, it looks good. Gamma flip wall upside right here, $15. Downside, gamma flip wall. I really want the bull to reclaim $10. That's what I really want. $10 is the gamma flip wall. Once we have 10, right away we will go to 1250, and then we'll go to 15 minimum. Under 10, there is a problem. We are in a problematic area. We must reclaim 10, and then it will run like hell. 10 is the problematic area. We should not stay under 10. 428.15, that's what I told you, my friend. Here we go. Now you understand why I took exit of my position with $183 profit right here. This is the reason I took the exit, because I knew it. What will happen? Look at this one. Volume drop, price drop. Another strategy you need to learn. Volume drop, price drop. Oh, sorry, volume drop here. Oh my God. When I share the screen, this shit doesn't work. So, okay, look here, this one. Volume drop, price drop means volume will increase, price will increase. Simple mathematics. And those who are watching outside of the Discord, today will be the last live stream. We have taken 7 trades, 7 trades closed in profit. This was never the idea of stream for public. We are very secretive, very private group. We don't want people to make noise in our Discord or our chat or anything. There will be live streaming most of the time now, but only for the Discord members. There will be a private link, like unlisted link, from tomorrow. If you want to trade with us, not in our Discord, maybe if you consider signing up, your choice. I'm not asking you, I'm not forcing you. If you sign up, you're welcome. If you don't sign up, you're welcome to follow us on social media. We don't promote our Discord. We're the last group on the internet that will ask people to join our Discord. The whole idea of live stream for 3 days was to show people how scalping works. How can you constantly make money, no matter your account is small or big or large, or the market selling off, or whatever the hell is your situation is. Still, you can make $300, $500 every single day. Market is bearish, you take all the short side trade. Market will recover, you short. Market will recover, you short. Market is bullish, you wait for the market pullback and then take a long trade. Look, pull back, long trade. Pull back, long trade. You need to stay in the direction of the market. People fail to understand when they trade against. Today, I took an against trade here, and that's why I got out quick, because I knew it. It's a directional market. Morning itself on the Discord right here, if you look at, you need to know, you need to understand the nerve of the market before you take a trade. It's not easy. I don't tell anyone market is easy, okay? So look at this one right here. When I shared this in the morning, in the pre-market, right here, let the market open, gamma. Okay, and DMC. I closed my trade. Market is directional. Look here. Market is directional and it's bullish. Means market will go one side. So when the market is directional and bullish, you will only take all trade in bullish direction. So you wait while the market is pulling back and then you drive back in the same direction. Never trade the pullback, because you will get stuck if you're not knowledgeable enough. I took a trade on Tesla short trade. I knew it, but I know my shit. I know my stuff, that when I will exit, because I was looking at the candle. Okay. Again, I can take another shot on Tesla and I can again get out with the profit. But I will, yeah, here we go. You see that? Again, the target will be this low. Right here. So another $3-4 downside here. But I will prefer to short in this area, 431.95 area, because we are marking the higher high of this one. Okay, this is not the right area to short. Even there is aggressive entry, yes, there is, but I'll wait. Personally, I will not short here. There is a possibility of a fake trend reversal here. This is the possibly fake. So that's why I'll wait. Why I'll wait? Because there is no big VSA. Those who understand the VSA in the group, those who have done the training, they know that we need buying climax. There is no buying climax here. This candle is not the climax. This is the when you jump, you take one step in between and then you jump. Like this is a stop between the jump. So what's the market can really do? Really, if it pull back is a different story. Okay, but to have a high conviction short entry, this area, if you want the high conviction short entry, this is where your high conviction short entry is 431.95, and then boom, higher high like this one. From this point to this point, you see the trend, rising pattern from here, like this one, right here. You see this shit. So this kind of pattern. So touch here and then tank here. So I will take a short position. 431.95, guaranteed short position. Right here, 50-50 chance. If it goes to 431, then I will not close my trade for $100, $200. Then I'll be targeting like $500 to $600. Amazon, continue. You see that? That's why I told you don't sell the call on Amazon. When someone asked, can we sell the call on Amazon? No, the market is pushing. Breakout has already happened. TMA bullish cross. Price target straight into 230 area. Each candle has a story. Start working, start reading candles. There is a hell of things behind a candle. Keep working on candles. There's an entire mathematics behind them. Alrighty, so continue the trading. Market will take a dive here. I think market has reached the top, means a high of the day. Okay, day high. So here we go, 675. That's what I told you. 675.61 on a 2-minute time frame. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. Higher high, volume down, divergence. We are waiting for one big green candle here, and we short the market. 675.72. I told you don't short SPY before 675. Because that's what our gamma wall is. I mean, flip SPY. This is where the market maker are stuck in the trade today. They are like, what do you call it? They are squeezed. They have no choice but to buy the market in this area. So once the price went above 670, they are forced to take it to 675 and 680. Most likely, they will not take it to 680 today. They will play between 670 to 675, this zone. They will be playing this area. So 675, most likely, again, we will see 670 back down here where the maximum number of volume trading, 673.54, $2 drop. Okay, so $2, precisely $2 drop here. 675.72, 673.72. So $2 drop here on the market. Means pullback, not the drop. Okay, Melly is still selling. Oh, there is a small long position on Melly right here. You can get approximately about $20 to $30, 1%, decent 1% here. Okay, this area. It's an expensive stock, so I wouldn't recommend for the small account holder to trade this because it's sorry, it's very difficult to control the price on an expensive stock. Netflix is trading after the stock split, now trading at 109. There's no premium on the option, so we don't touch this garbage. 675.13, 675, $2 drop. Right here, we are looking for $2 drop, 200 EMA retest. Wix will have a bounce. We have reached the wave C on 30-minute time frame. Wix will give us a recovery and then sell off. Retest 200 EMA from downside and sell off. BMNR is frozen in time. Nothing is happening, neither going up nor going down. Bull is a decent recovery, 860. I really want this stock to reclaim 10 so that we can start the bull run. 257. I think there is a trade on. Oh, we missed the trade on coin, my friend. Ah, shit. Ah, man, that's what we were waiting for. Trend line here, right here. We were waiting for 253 something, 253.98. That's a big miss. I knew it. Look at this one. 253, $4, and there's a lot of upside. We can literally go right in this area, which is 261. There was a $10, $7, $8 trade. We missed it. Okay, no problem. Missing is better than losing. Understand. Meta 602.98. I'm looking at a little bit of correction here in this one. None of the candle has been able to break out. So, well, volume fill mitigation 60370. Pull back once again. Okay. Neo is frozen here. We are good with this one. I will build my position Neo around minimum to minimum. I'll be having a 30,000 share, and I will have another 30,000 worth of put sold. Okay, but my entry will be guaranteed below $5. I will average out to $5. Okay, 575 first entry, 520 second entry, 475 third entry, and that's when I'll be selling the put like hell once it goes to 475. Price down, volume down means more downside, means no recovery. You need to understand. Right here means seller are active. Okay, right here. So I'll be taking a 5-minute break here. Okay, so those who are listening, 5-minute break. Okay, I'll be back. All right, back. I'm thinking of taking a trade on Ethereum right now. So let me go and see the price action. 2976, 5-minute time frame. ABC. I'll take a 2-minute time frame. Okay, I'll not take a trade here. Very, very uncertain. So, all righty, here, this is blah, 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 blah. What's the price target we are looking at? 2974, 2978. Okay, here we go. That's the reason I just looked at and I said I'll avoid the trade here. Definitely, I'll be ready to take a trade on Ethereum today. Long position. Right now, I can trade short position. Definitely, there's a short here. See the red line coming from the this is called interchange support line. Okay, when you have an interchange support line, retest it from down or retest and sell off point. So there will be a little bit more downside right in this area. Possibly we'll see the closing of this candle right here, which is 2966, $10 drop, and you'll see because we are on 1 minute. There's no perfect setup here. I will not take a long position. I was just thinking I'll wait for the game to change. Okay. Bitcoin selling. Yes, that's what we are looking at. The shit keeps selling. That's what it does. Bitcoin is best at selling. XRP is selling. VWAP. Market will come back once again. Okay. Come on. Let's look at what unusual options says. So what's going on here? Who the hell is this? SPY 555. Who the hell is this? That's like too much conviction. $555 put. Who is this guy? SPY. Don't give us a heart attack. 655. I thought they're buying 555 put. Okay, 655. Let's look at where it's going. Come on. 555. Who the hell is this? 200,000 put for 57. I think it's a penny flipper. There's no reason for this price. 555, 675, 673, 595, 550. Who the hell are these? Who the hell are these guys? 595, 515, 555. Whoa. Not happening. They'll be disappointed. Market is going 680. All righty, option feed right here. MSTR $202 call 8 days and zeros from $70 call. Not good. There's no good trade here. Who the hell is that NWSA? News. Huh? Never heard. Ignore it. MSTR unusually bullish. DDOJ and Jobby Aviation. Why someone is buying here? Put on this one. 140, 235 contract for 29 days. Jobby, what's going on, boy? All right, wave 2, bad move. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's look at the 4 hours. Why the hell are you buying put here? What's wrong with you? Don't you understand the mathematics of Fibonacci retracement? 15.81, $1 up, you lose your shit in the job you put here. SBUX 84, 15 days, ATM, most likely straddle for the earning. We are not interested. ABJB, Apple, Google, Putzl. This is most dangerous page on the unusual whales. Don't look at this. It's very difficult here. All right, 57 Google, BA Circle 5750 HD, SPY 659 for 26 November, which is 7 days from now, 659, 152. Spot, NVDA spot. Here we go, cat, Google. There is no trade here. It's all bullshit going on. 428 GEO. Who is this purchase? I've got 5. No interest there. Pharmaceuticals. Oh, forget about his pharmaceuticals. Don't even look at. Circle. Okay, this guy is looking good. This is kind of a free money, this one. Okay, this is the only trade, free money. $50 short, the $50 put on Circle, $1.85 for 16th of January, 57 days, 180 days, put will expire worthless. Yeah, this one, especially Circle. Rest everything is garbage. There's a lot of data in this. Well, here we go, my friend. I just told you, bull $10. Bull need to claim $10. The shit has to go to $10. Okay, and this is what is supposed to go. $10, $11. That's what people are targeting in 12th of December. So we are happy with that one. 856 bull. Okay, do not buy these call. Do not copy this trade. These are different play. They are looking for some, little bit of money. There's a 42 cent. I never buy any put, any call, any put which has any premium less than $1. But this gives you the indication people are looking, targeting $10 to $11, which is good through the earning. It's a good sign. Google $750. There is nothing in here. SanDisk, nothing. There is no interesting trade today here. HIMS, $40 call. This is what will love it. This is good. MSTR 205, NBS 101, VRT. There is nothing, no interesting trade today. People are not buying in a green day, like more upside. Okay, that's fine. We don't need. We close this. There is nothing today. Okay, right here. Come back. Let's look for the next trade. We only done one trade since morning. It's not good. Not good. We need. See, this is what I told you when the market opened, and I repeated multiple times. This equal low. Don't try to short. Anybody will short here will be liquidated right here. You see that? They just got liquidated. If you shorted at 423, you got liquidated at 428.94. Okay. Why you got liquidated? Because this is internal demand high. This is where the short is. Right here. This is where your short point is. What will happen? Let me tell you what market will do. And it will do precisely. You can monitor like without, like there is nothing can change this. So up, down, up, little bit down, up here, and down, big down here, like this one. How the market will react? Let me give you that. This is uptrend per channel right from here. You see that like this and this. Market will leave the gap in here. And this will happen. Market will leave the gap here. Okay. It will not pull back and touch the trend line, and it will leave upside. Create the bull trap here. And then come and fill this gap right here on this particular candle, which is not here all the way, but here. Also the high of this particular candle. Also the high of this particular candle and low of the green candle. And this is what the market will do. So take it to 440 and then suddenly come back to 410. This is the real possibility of the market. Okay. Bearish flag. The pole is here. And this is the flag. And then boom, a tank, a liquidate, and then shoot up once again. Then from here, like this. Most of people will be waiting for entry here, and it will never come back here. 382, it's not happening again. It will happen eventually, but first upside. It will trap more bull trap upside. And if I take this one on a higher time frame, you will find this as a lower high area. Here you go. You see that? Even without looking at the chart, you should know where the market is going. Okay, let me give you this. So this is the kind of game the market is playing here. You see that? Right here. And this will mark the lower high area, like this one. Boom. That's it. This is what is going to happen. bull trap anywhere between 450 to 480 area. Okay, 483. Right here. This is where the bull trap zone is. And nobody will be able to escape. La, 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 la. What is HIMS doing? Nice green candle, nice reversal here. 9 EMA claimed. No, 9 EMA is still here. So we have a little bit more upside before we turn bullish. A little bit more it need to go. Coin 255.06. There is a good, decent long trade on coin. Okay. Swing trade, shorting the put, buying the long call, whatever the hell you want to buy in this world, you can buy here. Okay. Look at this thing. And this thing, a little bit more downside right here precisely. You see that? The flag downside. So what will happen? Something like this will happen. 1, 2, 3. We are at the bottom. And the next leg is upside, minimum 327. This one. And without looking at the chart, I can tell you that this is where the price control will be. Let's use the tool and let's find out what's going on. So go in here, fixed range volume profile to the swing low, to the swing high, and right here, you see that? 327 to this area, right here. Maximum this and minimum this area, golden Fibonacci. So if you are buying anything here, you will never lose money. Never. Never. In bold letter, capital letter, NEVER. If you buy coin here, you will never lose money. It may take 10 days, may take 30 days, but you will make money on your trade, no matter what happens to this world. That's called conviction. Why? Because this was the failure of the minor change character here. This was the internal supply. We failed first time. We took down this one, which become your change of character, and the point market is pointing change of character here, means the bearish trend. We take down the liquidity, this one. Successfully, this liquidity was taken. Okay, so what happened? Before this liquidity is a sell-off, but lower high is a confirm coming right in this area, and eventually sell, maybe may sell further. But this, there's no guarantee that from 316 it will go to 400. That's not the guarantee yet. So that will be decided when we reach here. But from here to 316 is 100% guaranteed. It means lower high, another lower high here. And by the time the price will come here, everything will change. So recovery is good. You're looking approximately about $70 to be made here, which is more than 20% on coin. So you should know what to do on the coin. And those who are in the group, long synthetic is the way to trade. Right in this area. Okay. We are so fucking back today in the game. I was like 15-20 days and I was like, generally I don't bother. My account always fluctuate about $2 million plus minus. But $7 fluctuation was something too much. We are coming back. I got approximately 1.6 back today. So yeah, still have another 3-4 to come back. And then I'll be good. Painful to watch. But the best part is we always survive. Yes, when you are holding a position like this one, we have a lot of position which is currently at loss. Not loss, originally they were not at loss, but like this 10 days sell-off, they all went in loss practically. Okay, when you have these kind of position, you uncover them at the bottom, you hold them at the loss, let the market recover for 10-15 days from now. Don't today's green day, don't try to sell the call today itself. Let the premium build up, let the momentum start. Okay, today we'll see all options going 2%, 3% up. Okay, then it will continue for 10-15 days. Okay, and then there will be a point where the option will peak. That's where you strike. Sell short call, sell naked call, sell covered call, sell something. Let's look for the second trade. Second trade of the day. Okay. So as usual plan, we are not trading this. We'll wait for another upside here. Market is bullish. We could have traded. We just went off the chart. SPY dropping. Yes, SPY has to pull back. I told you. The pullback has to come. This is not a sell-off. Don't worry about this one. This is not a sell-off. Okay. 675 was the gamma flip wall. I just showed you that. Look at this one. Where is the price sell-off? 675.78. What was the highest of this candle? Look right here. High point right here. Look at this one. What is the highest of this one? 675.56. And I showed you a few minutes back. That's where the price will fluctuate between 670 to 675. Market is not a rocket science. It's a mathematics. When you understand the math, you know everything. We are not competing with Elon Musk to build a rocket engine. When you know, when you learn, when you focus more on learning, you know your shit. All your FOMO fear goes out. Then you don't care because you know shit. You are scared until you learn it. And that's the biggest problem. People don't want to learn. They just want to make money. Oh, give me the trade and my trade, make it go double and I make money and I'll be happy. Yeah, yesterday you could have done anything. If you were live yesterday, you knew it, that I was taking a long position on NVDA and I alerted possible if we break out 193.39, that what we were targeting. And that's the reason we went long on NVIDIA and shorted SPY. It means we were hedging, but beta hedging. But so there was a possibility of NVIDIA because entire market was, entire market was holding for NVIDIA earning. And if NVIDIA disappointed, there could have been a disaster, literally disaster. People have no idea what could have been today, the day. Maybe 2-3 trillion wipe out from the market if NVIDIA failed. We are lucky that the market saved, NVIDIA saved people. You're up $600 on a short put. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yesterday I saw that you shorted the put. Yeah. But when you live trade with me, try not to trade options. Hit the share itself. Because options sometimes, there is a spread, bid and ask, and there is not. Sometimes you are in profit and you're still not able to close. And if you sell at a bid price, then you end up like going break even. So option is only for swing trading. Scalping is not for the options. People don't understand what to do, where to do. If you are scalping options, worst decision, because the volume can drop in like 10 seconds and there is no buyer suddenly. Okay, BMNR dropping. This should need to stop bleeding. Oh yeah. January 27, 424, $94, $100, $320. Yeah, you'll be safe with that options. Yeah, but that's a delta one. You need to understand. $1 drop and the people can hit the what do you call it? Exercise the put. Although you'll make money, you won't lose anything, but still, if your account doesn't have enough money, then you could be in trouble. $439 Tesla 5-minute time frame. Tesla need to bounce from here. We have the VWAP, we have everything. 30 EMA bounce off. Tesla need to recover back again in a bull run. Need to start here. One green candle, VWAP 30 EMA. This drop was enough here. So shoot up again and then sell off big time. Not here. Rivian 15.53, $1.13 profit running and holding. Let me look at 30-minute time frame. What's going on? There's a possibility of 200 EMA retest. The price will tank back around 30-40 cent here. The price will drop here. Okay, 30 to 40 cent minimum. None of the candle is able to break out. Buying climax, ultra high volume fill up. The Rivian will pull back, guaranteed pullback. None of the candle has been able to break out. Point number one, ultra high volume, VIX, volume fill up upside entirely. What do you think of DKNG? We have the trade. We have a ongoing trade. I'm holding the share right here. Okay, we haven't closed it yet. I'm looking to exit somewhere around 34 area, right here, the 36 area. That's the area that I'll be interested in. This gap here, you see this between these candle, very similar pattern. This stock has a very similar behavior to Meta if you compare them. You see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottom. You have a gap left here. This one right here, gap at 38, means that the stock will go back to 38 for sure. Very similar trend in the Meta. I observed the chart. What do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, and fifth leg down. This will be 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, 4 has to come back, but look at the gap here. Very similar gap down on the sell-off. Both stock will recover, Meta and DKNG. Right now we are struggling on BMNR. I really want this shit to bounce as soon as possible because we need to start selling. Eventually, I will not panic. I know where it's going. Minimum 59.49, maximum 71. Nothing can stop that. Okay, a little bit of recovery I was expecting, at least a retest 200 EMA. You know, like 35, 36 area. 47 is the area that I'll start selling the calls on this one. Aggressive entry, short selling on Tesla. I wouldn't short within this candle. Yeah, 421. Where is this coming from? Do we have something here? Okay, here we go. What was the highest point here? 422.55. There is something hidden here in this top. Sorry. So the closing of this candle was lowest point. No, because this is a red candle. The opening of the candle matters. Opening was 422.79. Okay. So let's look at 422.79. Why this candle is playing here? 422.79 was the lowest of this candle. 421.04. Okay. Not here. There's something not right on this candle. I have to go on a higher time frame and find what's going on. Okay. Opening of this green candle right in this area. Yes, 417 area. Opening of this red candle. Okay, right here something is hidden. Okay, opening of this candle was 419.67. Okay, that's the maximum we'll pull back here. 419.67, and then we bounce back. So there's another $1 downside. Look at this one now. This is how easy it is to scalp. We shot it at 426.23. Now it's $600. We closed at $180. That's a different story because there was some internal pattern. Okay, but $600 on this one. Because when you trade on one time frame, you exit on the same time frame. Then you don't go look back and like entry at 5 minutes and exit at 30 minutes. That will be a bad idea. So if I'm trading on 5 minutes, I will only trade 5 minutes and book the profit on the 5 minute and out. All righty. I'll mute my mic for 2 minutes. I need to call someone about his training on coming Saturday. going on here? Insights, my buyers, and he has passport to know which one using on trading. Do you ask? Yes, you can use. Moby Frank. Why you are not able to see the Discord, Frank? What's going on here? A little bit cold here. It's snowing. Not snowing, but a lot of snow on the ground. Paula, how's your trading going on? You have been quiet for a while. Frank. Yeah, Frank can see the Discord now. Okay, all good. 2026, get ready for the short selling. I'm telling you guys, get ready for short selling. Those who are listening from outside of Discord, you decide what you want to do. But anyone listening from the Discord, make sure you get ready for short selling. Entire year 2026. Quick dollar, big dollar will be made. And when I say it, I mean it. I don't just bullshit around about trading. Coin 180? Why the hell you want coin at 180, my friend? I can give you precisely where the coin will drop. And after that, it won't drop when I say it. Make sure you know that. Oversold here. Okay. Okay. Very tricky situation on coin. 180, no. 180 is not happening. Coin, let me see on a. You want coin at 180. What's the reason you want it at 180? Where is it coming from? Here? 145, 180. This is where your 235. Character change, drop, liquid. La, 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 la. 180, I really don't think so. It can go to 180. No. There is a, because this is the bullish flag kind of pattern. This is the same pattern when we bought it at 58.90 and the price target was 250. Look here. I don't know if I can find that coin. Old post. I'll show you that similar pattern. I remember buying it at $58. This is where on 18th of June 2025 we knew it. There is a downside, okay, but not 120. That's not happening. Where is that chart? Wick has a selling pressure. Here we saw the selling pressure, and this is not relevant now. This one, no. And there was a chart we saw it. Where is this chart was going? Okay, 268. We were looking for 285, $20. That was a smaller scale. I don't know. That was shared in 2022, or let's say 20 pages. Somewhere here in this area. I know that chart very well. Where is that shit gone? We are in 2021 already. We've been trading coin like hell since $50. So let's go to 19. Back 18. 17. Here you go. Well, this is the short 185 area right here. Right at 176, this was shared. The stock will go to 408 area, 4 to 40, 30 area. So this was the analysis right here when at 176, which was on dated March, April 7th, probably like April of 178. 349 was the price target. Coin from 178 when it started running, and where did it go? 1 year. So April, I shaded 178 right in this area. This is where we caught it, right here. So March, right in this area. After that, one drop, the 7th April drop, and then it shoot up. So price target was 413. First price target was 349. This area, we exactly captured this entire trade, from here to here. Okay. This entire thing, and then we were out this thing right from here. If you look at, so 408 precisely, the price went to 419 and we were out. Now looking at the downtrend, if I run where it's ending, sorry, we have downside 180 not happening. Let me share the new chart and get ready for the biggest blast off. Do not close your coin trade, boys. This time the bottom is 247 and we are going 526 area. Get ready for 526. Get ready for 500 plus. We'll be taking a long synthetic position in the Discord today. Probably one of the biggest trade. So coin is going way higher. This is wave 2, by the way. Those who are listening, let me give you that. Even if you are not in the Discord, it's fine with us. We really don't care. So get ready for wave 1, wave 2, and you know what next comes, wave 3, right like this one. So get ready for the biggest run on this. 247 is the bottom, right here, 247. So if you are not buying at 247.02, you'll regret this. All right, here. Making new low, slow burn yesterday. I can't that went down still. Yes, of course. Holding is, there is no compromise with the holding. Let me navigate. They shared that. Show me the trade. If you want me to look at your trade, what you are holding, and I don't have same trade in case, or I don't know what trade you are talking about, then show me the screenshot that this is my trade. What's the outcome? What do we do? Who asked for 180? Who asked for 180? Yeah, Google Pays. I was looking at the chart. The line chart is fine. I will just cancel it right here. So right here. Okay. Who asked for 180? Not happening. Not even wild dream. Circle, circle, circle. 180 on coin is not happening. You will regret. Load your position and hold for 500 plus. All your losses, if you are holding any position at loss, you had a loss, whatever, go for coin, and all your losses of your trading history will come back. Buy this stock and hold. Nobody on the planet will give you that conviction and that direct information. Buy coin and hold. That's it. All righty here. So close this, close this, close this. What's on the Discord going on? Okay, close this. Okay, here we go. So coin is a good buy here. The bounce is definitely coming without a doubt. Circle on a higher time frame. Circle doesn't have enough data on a higher time frame. That's the problem. This run, this slow bleed here is a good sign for the stock to bounce again. You see that? This is all good. Don't post laughing emoji on my comment. I'm telling you. You'll go to the block list in less than 3 seconds. If you know too much, be my guest and trade your own. You will never see my tweet now. Good luck. That's why people get blocked on my tweet. Look at here. You know why I block so many people. You'll understand this. Log in. I posted a few weeks back about ASAN, and I clearly called it it's a dumb paradise. It means the stock will tank, because someone asked me the question about ASAN, that what do you think about this stock? And you will see the game. Let it load. People don't understand what technical analysis can do in stock market when you learn it. Okay, they just bullshit the whole. So here we go. So right here, ASN, this was the trade. This is what I alerted. On 25th of October 2025, I clearly called ASAN bearish tag is a paradise for the dumb. See you at 1225. What was the price? 1470. Where did the price drop today? 1210, 17% down, precise to the pennies. Then he say, hello, bro. It has reached 1225 already. Can't wait this garbage to go bankrupt immediately. I did not say this shit will go bankrupt. I said from 1470, it will drop to 1225. It did indeed, 17% drop. Precisely price target hit. I don't care if you want it to go bankrupt or whatever the shit you think. For me, the price has reached the price target. Now there will be a recovery. Then he asked me the question, what do you think? I said, okay, now there will be a recovery, which is lower high. 1360. So because he thinks it's going to bankrupt, the company going to bankrupt, so he's laughing now. None of my business. I told you the price will go to 1225. Price went to 1225. At 1225, I think there will be a recovery back into 13.60. Okay. Right here. You asked my opinion. I gave you my opinion right here. Okay. Right here. So right here. If you think it goes bankrupt, keep holding your short position. How does it matter to me? Why you want me to block for no reason? You are getting something right here at 1226. I said look for 1360. Here we go. Right after I said 1360, the price started bouncing up. Okay, precisely at 1470, I called 1225 bottom, and at 1225 now I said recovery back into 1360, and then like a chimpanzee photo here, closer to all-time low, I guess then 1360. Okay, if you think it will go to closer to all-time low, be my guess. How does it matter to me? Why are you telling me where it will go? You ask me the question, I answer you the question. If you think you know it, then why the hell you are asking a question here and get blocked? That's it. Next time, you won't be asking a question. It's that simple. If you know it, then use your own analysis. Average on 125 on the circle. You have circle. Which one you have? Haha, Maze. Something is in this code. If you are not in our Discord, then you should be looking at 373. That's it. And you are out of your trade with profit. So 240, still you'll be end up making like $120. How to trade $500? That's a long synthetic. That's a detailed trade, is a different story. I won't be posting the trade on YouTube live. $350. Yep. What are you planning? What are you planning on MSTR? I don't want it to be cold and be underwater. You are selling 350 put? Are you selling? Not a good idea. Don't sell a lot of put Bitcoin related stock right now. Let the dust settle for a few days. Hammer Mobi. Not selling. Why are you buying the put at this point? There is no put to be bought in the market. Market has already tanked 40 to 50%. There's nothing you can buy. Do not buy any put on any stock. Game over. This is not the area you buy after the market has dropped this one. You buy put when the market is marking high, when the greed level is every high, everybody is buying and everybody is thinking, oh, this time is different and we will nail it and we will go to Mars and Astromeda and moon and bloody everywhere. Everybody is excited. I'll give you one indicator. Let me tell you, if you are not even our Discord and just listening from the YouTube, okay, one best indicator for you. When everybody starts sharing the screenshot of the profit on social media, that's the time you start looking to short the market. That means the top is in. Always remember this. Follow 100 of people on the social media. Keep looking at the Twitter feed. If you see people posting profit, oh, I made $500, I made $1,000, I made $2,000, we all get rich. When this kind of vibes, start shorting the market. That's the biggest indicator. That's called shoe shine boy indicator. Okay, read that story. Shoe shine boy indicator. It's happened with the Henry Ford. When everybody thinks they know the market, when everybody start making money, when everybody start pounding their chest like a chimpanzee, tuck, 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 understand the top is in. Market is not to make everyone rich. Every single time, no exception, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2035, 2045, 2050, 2090, no matter which year you are in, every time you see everybody talking about profit and stock market, look for exit, look for the downside, short the market. There's no better indicator than that one. No trading view indicator will tell you that thing. When everybody started, oh, he's a genius, I'm a genius, I'm making a lot of money. All right. Means market is in overconfidence level. That's the best indicator in the world. If you have coin at 306, should I cover call now? Yes, you will cover it. You can cover it. It's fine. Not now. Wait for a little bit of recovery. You don't sell the call here. Let the premium build up. You sell around 300 plus, 310, 315 area. This candle, this green candle, that's where you'll be selling. Point of control line. I just showed you the volume of the downside on the trade. Fixed volume range profile from here to here, 347. This is the area you'll be selling the call. Once the price recover to 317, till then, hold. You'll be $1,100 in profit on your share, and then you collect the premium on the top to protect your profit. We are not selling any covered call in this area. None, like none or nothing. What happened to NVDA? What are you talking about? This pullback, I just told you. Why are you losing your pent? When I just told you NVDA will retrace in the morning itself. Why do you think I did not see this coming? What did I say? NVIDIA will retrace. This retrace is the plan for the next bounce. 200 EMA was the price target. Look where the price is sitting at 200 EMA. That's it. Now we'll recover. We are about to recover and go 200 now. This run, I clearly told you will pull back. It's a pullback. It's not a sell-off. It's not a crash. It's not nothing that NVIDIA something went wrong. This is just a pullback. The people are booking profit. Those who bought it here yesterday, they're taking profit. It's simple. It's a profit booking. How can it not come to 188, 189 area when you have a wave of 4 going on right in this area? We have a 200 EMA retest from the top. We broke out yesterday on the 200 EMA. Where is the retest? Right here. And then continue 200 plus. Don't flip-flop your opinion about the stock. Like when it was going up, you excited. Oh my God, NVIDIA is going up. Now we'll make a lot of money. And then NVIDIA suddenly pull back. Oh shit, NVIDIA is not supporting the market. Now we are going dead. Don't change your opinion about the market in 15 minutes. What did I say in the morning? SPY is 66.39. How can it not retest 666.39? When I clearly told you 66639. 200 EMA right here. 66639 right here. I clearly told you we have seen this 666.39 like 1,000 times. So if we break out above 66639 is the support line. 675, 670 was the gamma flip. Once we lose 675, 670 was the straight. $5 down, 666.39 is the support of the market. Market will retrace from here. Now we will go to 680 possible. That's the possible outcome. Know the market. Learn the market. Don't get excited or go in depression looking at the chart. We knew this shit will happen today. And that's why I closed my NVIDIA position in the morning. Tesla, Meta, Mara, let's look for another trade. If you could find somewhere, we have done one trade today. We need at least one more trade in next 1 hour. MSTR bouncing off. I'm not taking a trade on NVDA. I'll hold the NVIDIA. Quick market sell-off going on. Rivian. 416 area. All right, this fair value gap mitigated. Now we'll look for the market to start bouncing again. I will take a long position. RSI is not oversold. is absolutely not bearish, not bullish. There is no trade on Tesla right here. Even a long trade, there is no trade here. Sometimes you just sit and watch and do nothing. Amazon 2 to 3. Okay. Amazon, there's a possible long trade here for, but it's only like $2 right in this area, $2 trade. NVDA 186. NVDA, you can take a long position here, definitely. Let's trade NVIDIA long. I think we can trade it. Yeah, we can trade this. Let it sell off a little bit more. If NVIDIA dropped to 186.29, I will take a long position here. NVIDIA long, $1 down. That's it. Price target will be equilibrium area, 200 EMA, 192. So $5 to $6 here. We can make here 500 to 600 on 100 share right in this area, $600 to be made right in this area. Stopping volume. I hate this thing here on TradingView. This shit. It's always on a current candle, no matter what time frame you go, and it hide the candles. The bloody hell. This shit can be here, can be here, can be here, anywhere. I don't know why the TradingView has it here. Look, there's always a candle hidden behind it. This is good. I never knew it. You're gonna check this shit. Hell with your latest news. We need to see the candle. All right, pin bar candle. NVIDIA will recover from here. Okay, so let's see if we got a better entry. Otherwise, we'll go in a trade. Closing of this candle will be the entry for the next candle. Yeah, wherever it closes, the next candle will take the entry here. Anything 188 and below, there will be an entry here. Okay, be ready for the entry. Not yet. Let the market, if it's selling, it's selling. Let it come down a little bit more. Come on. Drop this candle falling short, leaving the gap. Good sign here. We'll happily take that on 90 call. Time frame. Let's go to the 2-minute time frame and see what's going on here. Okay, 187.12. This is where we are looking for the recovery on this one. Yeah, nice bottom here. I think we have filled the gap. Point of control line, 535, 540 area. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last leg downside. Recovery is in sight on NVIDIA. You see here, those who are not able to see, just for your reference, started from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Recovery in sight. ABC, equilibrium price target 190 plus. Okay, I think this candle will be the last candle of the trend. Nice. Come down a little bit more. Give us here. That will be a good entry. 186.20 area. Drop a little bit more, drop a little bit more, and do the magic. Okay. Let's look at SPY, what's going on. Okay, sell off SPY. Yeah, recovery is in sight. Anytime the market will start recovery on this one. It's all because of the NVDA. The market is selling. NVDA pullback, market pullback, everything is good. Recovery looks ready to me here. Probably the next candle we'll see the recovery. Okay, NVDA here, 187 call. Okay, next 1 or 2 candle we should see the recovery right away. Hopefully this is the wave 5 here, because that's what I'm looking at. So we are looking to mark the bottom here and then start recovery to 190 area. Good pin bar candle. Let's see if this hold. This is the candle I was looking here. So 5. $545. I already scalped here $450 just now. Both the add the money call here is sold it here. That's funny. $187 call just flipped here for $450. Oh shit, that was in and out quick. All right. Nothing is broken, Bonnet. You are too desperate for the market to go up. That's the problem. You need to have patience. Okay, patience is very important. Okay, right here. Let's buy the shit again. 5. $5.10, 5.15. Okay, 5 fill it. 5.15. Give me one little bit drop here. Little bit before you bounce. I told you this candle will be the most likely the bottom candle. 186.66, that's the area. 186.57, that's the area that we're looking at. The next candle has to be green candle. Right here. The price has to bounce. All right here in this area. The price has to bounce here. Okay, another candle trying to push down hard, but it really need to bounce back here, not the area that this candle has to push and turn green. Turn green. Turn green. Give us like one green look and then change to red. That will be better. Give us a green look. Buyer need to step in right here. Right here. Another $350 flipped right within this candle. So just closed $800 right here, right in this formation of this candle. Hell with the market. Okay. So right here, NVDA, again, I will go for this call, $187 call for 28th of November. That's the call I'm scalping. Buy again. Any drop, I will buy it. I'm trading 10 contract here. Come on, what the hell is this? Interactive broker. Give me one little push down before you turn green so that I can take my... I've taken 2 trades in this candle. $800 closed here, 10 contracts. Come on, don't do this shit. Don't do this shit. The account is... again, I'll be taking 10 call here, 5. Okay, wait for 5, 10. I really want this candle one more time, push and turn. The price will recover from here. So 28 November, 187.50 call. That's the call I'm flipping. I flipped in this candle 2 minutes, 2 time, $800 closed. So 5.10, this call. Let's see if I get it. Another entry, one push before the volume fill. This candle, volume fill right here. If I get the entry, I can literally make about $4,000 right from here to here. 510. Let's go to 1 minute time frame. Bloody hell, capture the entry on this one. This is where the price will go. 193.39. That's the price we are looking at. In the morning I told you, and again we will go 193. So do not panic. This level we are holding. That's where the volume is happening. Volume is happening. That means market is sidelined before we start recovery. Okay, I missed the third trade. I could have done another $400 by now. I missed the entry here on this candle. So bullish divergence. Let's say if I get the next entry, please come down one more time. I need an entry here. I don't want to miss this. Give me one red candle here. One red candle before you go up. No, don't go too fast. Give me one red candle here on a smaller time frame. Shit, missed the entry. I knew it. That's a perfect entry. Price dropping, and then you see the sideline multiple spread candle means the trend reversal. Buyer stepping in. If one little drop comes to this candle, my order will fill. Come on. That's how you make $800 within under 2 minutes. When you know the candle. Okay. So please come down on my shit. Oh shit. I knew it. Now we'll straight go to 190.38. Now there's no entry. I don't think so. We'll get the entry. Not at this level. If it pull back a little bit, we'll take the entry. Otherwise, it looks difficult to me getting the entry again here. We are on 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. Still there is a lot of money to be made. Still, right, the price will go here 200, 192 area, $5. Yeah, $5, like easily I can make $5,000 here. But I want the better entry. Come on, do something. Drop one more time. Fail rejection 300 EMA. Fail it. Drop it. Give us one more entry, and then we'll be happy for the day. If you scalp 5,000 here on a 10 contract, don't go. Give us one drop here. One drop. I deserve an entry. I've been waiting for 1 hour, 2 hours. Give me one red candle here. Give me one red candle. Don't go up yet. I have not boarded the train. Give me one red candle. Come on, you can do it. I know you are listening. Do it. Turn red one more time. Do some magic. Turn red one more time. Scare the people. Scare them that it's going to sell off again. Scare them. Do it. Yes, do it. Bloody hell. Come back. Retest this candle here. 187.25. Retest. Go down. Don't do Uno card here. Uno card means one red candle down, one green candle upside, right there. Here you go. No spread. Okay, good. Let's see. Again, the order didn't fill. Bloody for 20 cents. Come on. Do something. Drop here once. Drop here. La. Drop. Don't go up. It's too early, man. Didn't fill the order. My order didn't fill. 187.5. I did already 2 trades. Third trade missed it. Missed it. Didn't fill the order. Okay, let's see on a higher time frame what's going on. Okay, green candle, I can still buy. It's a little bit expensive though, but trade can turn in a red right away. And not an ideal situation. I was trying to look for an entry right here at 187.25. 1 minute time frame. Let's see if we get the entry. I'm really struggling to get the entry here. There is a possibility of giving us a one more pullback here before like kind of a double bottom and then shoot up, because we are not able to break 30 MA and equal high. So if I get the entry, I'll be happy. Perfect entry area. I have my order form ready. Opened, order price typed. Yes. That's what I like. 125, 187.25. Yeah, we got the entry here. So what's your trade you're looking at? 28th November, $187.50 call. This is the call I'm trading, 187.50. Rajesh. Hey Sunny, last question for me. What's the stock like Bull and Circle where there are new IPO? It doesn't matter. They have a future. Bull is definitely new IPO. Circle is also new IPO, but they have a future. They are inclined with the with the future prospects. Like with the USDC, you can't ignore crypto anymore. It's part of people's life, and digital currency, CBDC, and all this. There is nobody can stop that. So this company has a lot of future. Okay, nice. I haven't started the trade yet, guys. So I'm waiting. I will try to capture equal low right here. Okay, so I'll wait for the reversal before I take the trade. I have my order form ready. So I want to have the better entry at $5 and below for the premium. And I'm right now trading at 490, 485, 4.85. This sell-off is excellent. We wanted this. 475. Okay, this is what I was talking about. They will scare the people here. This is just a scarcity. This is not a sell-off. Okay, they're just internal demand sell-off shoot up. Okay, so I haven't started the trade yet. Let me take a trade and go on a smaller time frame, even smaller time frame. So sometime this is what you do. For entry, you keep going on a smaller time frame. Okay, so 470, 81.7, so 15 seconds, right in this area. Are we having a low, equal low somewhere? No, not here. Okay, so good. I think this is the area I'll look for an entry. Give me 2 seconds. The one candle switch, and I will take the entry. All right, I'm taking the entry. 480, 4.80 is my entry. I bought the 187 call. Okay, order did not go through. Shit. Please don't bounce yet. Give me the entry. 485. Can I get 485? Order filled. 485. 187.50, 28 November. 187.50 call. Order filled. 485. Okay, so hold this now. Now we go back to the higher time frame. 2 minute to 1 minute time frame. We got the entry, because if we stay on a smaller time frame, it will be confusing. Okay, it should give us a recovery now. This candle falling short, even if a 187, 188 area comes back, we'll end up making good money on this one. I'll set the limit sell order 5.25. So $40 per contract, 10 contract, $400. That will be good. Okay, so 475 trading at break-even right now. It should recover into wave 5 now. Minimum price target 188. So give us $3 recovery here. What's the S&P 500 doing? 660 gamma wall again. The market will recover from here. Okay. So this is the fourth trade of the day. Yeah, back in profit, guys. Already back in profit. And the game is on. I have a sell limit order 5.25. Now trading at 485, 495, 490. Continue trading. We'll see the bounce in NVDA on here. The NVDA need to recover right in this area, 192 area. So 525. Soon it should recover in a couple of minutes. It will be highly unlikely going any further down. We have reached our price target. We need to start the recovery now because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wave finish, all candle equal closing. These two candles should be the last candle. High, ultra high volume. You see the selling climax right here in this area. This candle low, this should be the low. We broken. Let's see if this is a fake out or a reversal. This should hold this price, which is 185.42. Give us a recovery now. You need to give us a recovery on the next candle. Do it. Start the recovery now. SMCI is selling. So same time market just turned green. Everything is fine here. We'll hold the trade. Okay, continue downward. Not yet the bullish. On 1 minute time frame, not yet bullish. I think it's retesting 184.36 here. A little bit, but there is not much of downside. I think the recovery is about to happen. We'll target this one equal high, 188.33, $4 here. Come on, keep going. Trading option is dangerous. Huh? They go in loss quickly. It's already a $50 loss. Okay, that's fine. We know what we are doing here. 184. Come on, bounce now. Enough is enough. Seller are heavy. All the red candle on the volume. The green candle need to come. Small green candle need to come on the volume right here. The next candle green and small. Okay, the buyer need to step in. Like these candle, you see these candle here, 4, these candle, 5 candle. This is what need to repeat here. Small green here, or the next within 1 or 2 candle right here. This is the time. It's the time, boys. Push it back. NVDA can't close red. NVDA can't close red. That will be like too much disaster. We don't need that. We need market to save. 184.98, 185. Kindly push up. Another red candle. Still the volume is on the sell side. Green candle has to come on the volume bar right here. The green candle. Either this can't turn green. It's the next one. Small green candle. Recovery begins. Again red. Okay. Again the seller are quite active. What's going on here? The green bar has to come. Green bar, yes, good. Small green bar, perfect. That's what we were looking at. Buyer stepped in. 185, 185. We are in profit again. Perfect. That's how you trade. That's how you trade. Fourth trade of the day, closing for profit. Not yet, not yet. $5, 5.10, 5.20. Perfect. 5.25. I'll book the profit. 5.25. I have the order. Quick in and out. Okay, 5.25. Shoot this shit up. Give me another $400 and I'll be happy for the day. Push, 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 you piece of shit. Push. Push the price up. Push. The buyer need to break, fill the gap candle. I'll be booking the profit because there is a volume fill possibility here. Okay, so even if push, still I'll be exit out of the trade. $5, 5.25, 55. Okay, good. There is a reason to book the profit here only because we are downsizing, retracing Fibonacci retracement. 510, 525, 520. I'll look for an exit right here, which will give us about 25, $50. 10 contract for $500 again. All right, order filled out with $500. 400 plus 400 plus $500 done in under 800 plus $1,300 done in under How much time? This is how you make money. Scalping is good. Learn. So right here, starting from this candle to this candle, $1,300 profit, which is your 1 minute candle. How much? From 11:40 to precisely 23 minutes. $23 minutes, $1,300 profit closed. That's how good your trading can be. 23-minute, $1,300 profit. This is the magic of scalping. Now tell me who cannot make $300, $400 every day. When people say, oh, I can't make, my account is down. Happy? Everyone happy with this? Or those who are live trading? 3 trade back to back. 4 trades today. All 4 closed in profit. Total profit closed $1,483. No hanky-panky stuff. Everything was on live. 4 trade, all 4 closed in profit. No stop loss used. $1,483 pop profit. And total time taken 23 minutes in the entire day. Okay, so don't say it. 23 plus 2 minutes before. Yeah, so 25 minutes. 25 minutes equal to $1,483 profit. That's it. Wait for the retracement again. We'll take the same trade. We'll repeat the same trade on the double bottom opening of this particular candle. We repeat the trade if sell-off happen, and which will happen eventually. Here we go. I told you why I'm exiting my trade right here. Now you see why I'm exiting? Because there is a Fibonacci retracement, golden level. So let it come back, 184.36 area, retest the bottom, and again we repeat the same trade, another $800, $700 to be done here. Okay, Arvind, the last leg of the 5 ABC, which bounced from the bottom, is the Bitcoin. Seems stubborn. Bitcoin, not really following the technical analysis. No one knows Bitcoin. Don't try to master Bitcoin. It's not easy, please. What's going on with you? This is swinging too much. App lift me. App lift me. Okay, what's going on here? Market volatile hai. Circle, yeah. Yes. So right now we are on loss, definitely on circle, but it's good. It happens. Don't worry. Market, this mentality we need to throw out, that you will take an entry and market will go up. It does not happen. Market, always understand, market is here to take your money, not to give you the money. When you understand this concept, a lot of things will become clear in your head. That market wants your money. I was looking for 3 trade of the day. Yesterday I did 5 trade. The day before yesterday I did 3 trade. Today I already done 4 trade. 5 were including the S&P 500, which I closed overnight. Okay, in the daytime we did 2, and then 3rd trade was closed after the stream stopped, and the 4th and 5th were closed in the night, the NVDA earning. So 4 trade today, 5 trade yesterday, 3 trade day before yesterday. 5, 4, 9, 3, 12 trade back to back, all closed in profit. That's called trading. Not even a single stop loss hit. Not even a single trade closed at loss out of 12 trade on live stream. I even make $10 from a trade. I don't care. I don't let my trade go in loss. Sometimes I do close my trade for coffee money, maybe $7 profit, $1 profit. But it's better than losing the money. You close for $5 profit, happy. Yeah. I need a 2-minute break, because if I keep looking on the NVIDIA chart, I will make a mistake. Definitely, I know that. Once you book back-to-back 3 trade in profit, take a break right away. This is also the learning for those who are listening. If you make 2 to 3 trade in profit back-to-back, right away your screen off, means your eyes off the screen, because you will not be, your analysis will go wrong. You will not be able to see the chart rightly. You know, dopamine. your dopamine increased. So 5-minute walk. I'll be back. 5-minute break. For dopamine, let me say, dopamine to calm down. Right away off the screen. So read this comment, 5-minute break for the dopamine to calm down, 3 trade back-to-back in profit, right away off the screen. This is what you need to learn. If you are new to trading, you are new to my stream. If you have a 2 to 3 trade back-to-back in profit, like quick, throughout the day, you can have 5, doesn't matter. But if you have a 2-3 trade back-to-back in profit, right away your eyes off the screen, right away. No buy button, no sell button, just get lost, run away from the computer like there is a fire in the building. Just go away 5 minutes. And look at what happened. You see that? See that right now? That's what happens. 4th trade will go to loss. Guaranteed, no matter how smart you are. American Express Black Card. What the hell is wrong with you? Payment due? How much? Hell with you, Black Card. Okay, what's the balance this month? What's the credit card payment going to be? Alrighty. How much I'm paying? Alright. That's going to be 12,150. Yeah. Too much. La, 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 la. This green here is tricky to trade. This one, all those were good. Okay, this green we traded, we made money. This green we traded, we made money. This green is difficult to trade. Why? Let's look at down here. If you want the long trade here, let me tell you one interesting trade here. Okay, draw on this line right here. Draw this line from this point to this point. Okay, right here. If you want to take a long trade, you only take a long trade wherever, from here, once the market break out, retest your line, and then here, and then shoot up like this one. So this is the leg you want to trade, this one. Okay, so make sure you don't trade here now, 3rd time. Why? Because your pattern has completed right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, what will happen? Either market will mark the double bottom and shoot up, or it will start another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 180 area. So there will be no shortcut here. So if there is no double bottom, once you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wave completed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, you see 5 here. So after this point, you trade this. If this fails, you don't trade right away. You should know that this wave, you are not trading this area. So there are 2 outcomes here. Either we will have a double bottom and shoot up, or can be triple bottom and shoot up, double bottom and triple bottom on a smaller time frame. But if this fails, trust me, all people will lose money right here. Why? Because then we'll have a 5 and 5 repetition of structure, which is your another 5 wave from here. So something like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where the next trade will be. 180.52, because the price will enter the extension of the Fibonacci retracement. Fibonacci retracement was there, so then it will enter the extension, and 180 is the bottom. And if this goes to 180, the market is in trouble, because that's not how it should be. This is not where it should be. 19th of November, I told everyone we'll be buying the long corner wicks, and look what, we missed it. Single-handedly remembering a lot of things is difficult. Look at here, man. This is one of the good trade here. Some of the group member need to remind me, make a note. Hey, this date you said this, you will be taking this kind of trade on this date. Look here, the pin bar right here. Ajju, your account is, you are too much over trading, my friend. What do we do with this? We have to close some position at loss if you want the liquidity back. Well, I'll look into it around 2:30. We'll see something. Don't worry. Something is going to happen. Mark your calendar for 13 January. Right here, circle insider. Where is 19th of weeks? Right here. Wicks. This trade, we missed it. This was a good trade. 19th of November. You see, Wicks drop 1955 will be short SPY scalp again. Okay, look here. We missed this game here. It was alerted in the group. Wicks done next 30 minutes. 19 November. This has a negative X meets. Will tank. Once it tank, will buy 1635. It didn't tank really, actually did not come to our buy zone, so it's okay. It's bouncing up, then it's good. We were looking at a little bit more downside here, so okay, we missed it. It's fine. This spike we missed. This was not really the area to trade, so we are okay. We have again reached the resistance. So what we are looking at, another sell-off, and the market will recover from here. Word a drop. This is called market up with escalator, come down by this stays upside, elevator downside, escalator up, elevator down. See, that's why the short selling makes you more money. That's why I want everyone to start short selling. Look from here. 659. It took you 2 days to go here, okay, but it took you only precisely 90 minutes to come down. Exactly the same money was made in 90 days what other people made it in 2 days here. That's why short selling is really fun when you get more used to, more confidence. You will not regret. Tomorrow there will be no live stream, those who are listening. Okay, so how much more downside for BTC? No one knows. I was expecting 98. I have no idea after 98. Trust me. 98 was the support line. Right now, everything is bleeding again. That's the problem. So right here, 86, 88, even 88 is breached. So that's a problem. It's all manipulation. Just a few minutes back, I told you that I was looking for Ethereum long, and I did not take the trade because the chart set was not right. When it's not right, I don't take trade. Okay, look here on the Ethereum. I might go and take a long position now. This setup was not right. I saw it. You see that this problematic area. Let me show you how to quickly make money on Ethereum. Okay. I'll show you how to trade crypto. Future account, I'll be buying 1 Ethereum just for your knowledge. Okay, market is selling. I'm logging into my crypto account on the another screen. Unfortunately, I can't share my screen, but I will tell you my entry and exit because it's account related situation. So I'll be taking a trade on Ethereum here. 1 Ethereum, just 1. Okay, not much. I can buy a lot, but I'll just go with 1. I'll be taking 10x leverage on this one. One trade with 10x. One trade on Ethereum. I'll wait patiently before my trade setup comes. What the hell is my password? Oh man. I haven't logged into my crypto account since I was liquidated on 10th of October. Can you believe? Sometimes it's difficult, it's really, everybody gets scared. It's not easy for anyone. Future account, USDT perpetual. I just need 100% upside to break down. Yeah, that will happen. This will happen. Don't worry. Circle, if this shit will not go to $500, I'll pay you. Have patience. Circle is understand the game. Just not circle about circle. Circle will run when the Bitcoin will run. Circle is as a stable coin issuer who is holding the Bitcoin as a asset to justify the value of a stable coin. And the more this stable coin they release, more Bitcoin they have to buy by the government law, because the Trump said you must hold the assets in a different class category. It means you must hold stocks, you must hold equity in different companies, you must hold gold, or you must hold Bitcoin. It means bifurcate but hold the assets for the number of yes, it's a good decision. When the trade market is red and it's not in your favor, it's good to sign out and go for the coffee. Again, some of you are facing the leverage issue. See this one on NVDA. First of all, let's go to NVDA. This is what I was telling right away. This is how you train your brain. Okay, we took 3 different trading profit right away, back to back. Where is NVIDIA? And I told you the 4th trade will definitely go in a loss, because the dopamine level goes high and the people get greedy. Look at what happened. It was on a 1-minute time frame. No matter how smart you are, no matter how much you know the market, look at this one. You see that? Precisely following 1, 2, 3, now following 4, and one more drop is coming. Look at this one. This will go here. The price enter the extension. So if we could have taken a trade here, we would have been lost all this gain in this, which we took 2 trade in the morning. Okay, that's why it's important. 3 trade, never take the 4th trade. Never take 4th trade when you go back to back 3 trade in profit. Means market is giving you the money and ready to take alls. Okay, if it comes here 180, I'll be happy to take another long, because my VWAP is right here 191, and there will be one of the biggest trade, $10. That will be a good trade again, 180, because the market will stop bleeding. 657. Okay, I'll switch off the mic because I need to call someone. All right, here we go. This is what we were looking at when I said 5. After 5, another repetition of structure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Precisely 1, 2 recovery, 4 recovery, 5 recovery. Bottom is here. Okay. I'll be happy to take a trade here at 180.52 because this is the Fibonacci extension. Price cannot stay in extension and will bounce back straight into this area, 187. So 180 to 187, $7. That's a good trade. When you wait, you'll be rewarded. Amazon $219, $220 call is going worthless. $15.78. Okay, that's $1,578 on Amazon right here. That call will go worthless. So continue holding that. Do not try to close that. Okay. Tomorrow, end of the day, they close the ma'am, stay home. Wait. Don't react. Start reacting on 2 red candle and 2 green candle. Don't start reacting. 660 was your gamma flip. Didn't I show you on the unusual whale multiple times? If when it goes to 660, it will tank below 655 because that's where the $5 gamma flip is. Coin 100 share, you want why are not closing bull for the profit? Why you keep loading OLN? Close OLN for profit. When there is a profit in the profile and then you don't want to close and then you lose the profit and then you regret. Learn to take the profit. There was definitely more profit on this position few hours back and you did not close. Right? Now we have to close this position because of the margin and adjust with a lower profit. And there was more profit few minutes back. 183.74. The bottom is in. We should see the recovery. Day low recovery right here. Okay. 184 area, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, this 5-minute time frame. This is the last candle of the trend. This pin bar. Okay. The recovery will happen now. Recovery price target maximum 191, $8 upside from here. Very solid trade here. 200 EMA and VWAP right here. This is the area that the price will go back. Okay, 658 SPY price spin. I'm taking NVDA long call, not the same call. Okay, let's see what we can get. NVDA 28th November 50. Let me buy this call. 425, same call, 4.25 now, 4.25. Let's see. Go to 2-minute time frame and let's see what's going on. 2-minute time frame. I think we are ready for the recovery right here. Bullish divergence right in this area. Okay, 425. Let me go to 1-minute time frame. I don't see the sign on a 2-minute time frame. Okay. Symmetrical triangle. Small symmetrical triangle. Breakout possible from this particular candle. Small symmetrical triangle right here. You see that? So 1 or 2 candle and breakout. 420. Account flipped like hell from green to red right now. Bloody hell. That's bad. Huh? This red candle, this should break out upside. Here. This is the time to break out. I'm in the trade right here. So 440 running profit. Okay. Okay, I'm running profit here. If this equal high, if this doesn't break out, I will be happy to close my trade at break even. I was expecting a breakout here. Next green candle fill the upside volume. Okay. So next candle has to be green to fill the gap. Here we go. Perfect. Running profit. Running profit, bought it at 420, 420. $200 running. 9 EMA claimed. Next retest and bounce. One red candle and bounce. Here, one red candle after this. And I will take one red candle and one big green candle moving forward. So after this, one red and then one, there has to be a big green candle now. I mean, within next two candles. So within 2 minutes, we should see a big green. Red candle, okay, this is turn, okay, even itself. Upside volume fail, okay, let's watch, not yet closed. So something is changing a little bit, the pattern. Sell volume again, not good. Yeah, sell volume, yeah, okay, hold on. Still in a symmetrical triangle. So again, we have to have a green candle breaking out because we are back in the triangle. Next, right here, there has to be a breakout within 2 minutes. I think two more candle space left here. If downside breakout, that will be the fake out and then recover. So if it comes like this, then it will go this. Otherwise, upside breakout. 99% chance the symmetrical triangle breakout upside. Okay, going for the fake out, right in this area, 183 area. Still back in the symmetrical triangle. That's why you don't panic on a candle. If the wick goes out, it means nothing. The wick is going out, that nothing. Now this is the fake out. Okay, this is means downside breakout. This candle right here, it has to be make a fake out and recover. Volume dropping, price dropping means more drop. Okay, so not yet, but the recovery is here. Within a few minutes, you'll see the recovery on this chart. This is not the sell-off pattern here. This is just the trying to consolidate this area. Okay, I see this selling pressure a little bit here, but it's what do you call that? Declining selling pressure. Low red candle. The green candle has to come. Come on. Okay, all righty. Small candle. Okay, very good. Sell side volume is dropping here. Okay, not increasing, it's dropping. This means the seller are active, but still they are weakening, like weak candle by candle. Okay, so 3.85. It need to reverse the action. Let's go on S&P 500 to understand what's going on. Very similar situation video, down, bending market. Slowly it will go back up like this one. Okay, bending market, so we're good here. Do we have a bending on NVDA? No, it's only on SPY. We have a bending market. Okay, so give us a good entry here. Piece of shit. $4 downside B breakout. Okay, this B represent downside breakout, means because the candle is already turned 9 EMA reddish. Since the breakout happened, there is a possibility more red candles. As long as we hold this low, I'm positive we'll see the recovery. And we are holding all these candle holding this. Bro, breached. Candle body should not go down. That's it. Let's see what our next trade will be. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That 180, which was coming before, Fibonacci retracement, golden zone. Give us a bounce. Enough is enough of yourself here. Marubazu candle, heavy selling pressure again. Candle by candle, we have to monitor. It's a very tricky situation because we are in extension. And extension goes to 5-minute. Extension was at right here, 180, 187. Right here, you see the extension is 2.96. So 180, 187. When the market entered the extension, we don't know where the recovery will start to the precise, but candle by candle. One short candle falling short will trigger the recovery. We'll go 184 plus, okay. 181. So this low has been taken, and the candle body, this is change of character right here, means bearish. Right here, this is confirmed bearish, okay. Now we wait for recovery because we are on such a small time frame. It's 1 minute time frame, okay. So when you are on a smaller time frame, there's a possibility of being wrong. Okay, good sign. Bullish engulfing. Bullish engulfing. $181.66. That's precise Fibonacci extension, 0.296 level hit. Entry here. This is the entry. 182.21. Back in the entry zone. This candle is, I think, is trying to give us some indication for recovery. Price is below 9 EMA, below 30 EMA. VWAP is bloody here, 191. Yeah. So once the bounces start, it will be quick up. Okay. So and it need to come right here somewhere because we have hit the extension level. Low volume, green candle seems good here to me. Okay, this is the candle which I told you is giving us some indication. Very good. 9 EMA. Claim it. Claim it. Claim your victim here. 9 EMA. Don't give us a long wick here. We don't need that. We need a small wick upside. Sellers are really strong. Huh? Really strong in the market. All right. Yeah, it's gone. Perfect. 9 EMA claim. 3 EMA. $420. 410. 184 area, I'll be looking to close my trade right in this area. 184.45, I'll close the trade. Back to break even. $5 in loss right now. Monitoring. Precisely $5 in loss. Break even. Back to break even. Fourth trade of NVDA option trading today. $5 loss, back to break even. It's playing with $5 break even, $5 break even. Yeah. Next candle, the trade will be in profit. Yeah. Here we go. Back in the profit. $50 in profit. $100 in profit. $184.45. This is where I will click exit without hesitation. $1 up and I'm out. that will put another $100. This is the area that I'll be out above the equal high of this one. This is where you will not short. Okay, never short the internal demand top. See, when I told you extension 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 repetition, point number 5 was the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 repetition of 5. Now this is probably the bottom of NVIDIA today. This is where the bottom is. Once the recovery starts, you will not see this price today, because once the price will go towards 191, 190 area. This was double the supply. MMC. Here we go. Reclaim 30 EMA, one more big green candle like this one, breakout candle, low volume, perfect setup. Very happy with this. Low volume breakout. Low volume, low volume, low volume. This is good. When you see the small green, no green candle should be bigger than this red. Okay. If the green candle cross this red candle, like big green candle, whether I'm in profit or I'm in loss, I will exit the trade. This you see here. I don't know if you could. I could show you here. This thing. No green candle should cross this red. Till then, I'm good to hold. As long as small green candle, red candle, small red, green coming, I'm good. If this kind of candle comes, this green, big green here, I'm out. Okay, selling again. This should be wave 2, 1, 2, 3. Something like this. 1, 2, 3. Or ABC as well. Yeah, I don't think so. We should sell here much, except the opening of this candle right here. This is what something I'm expecting right in this area. Okay, right bounce. There's like another wave 3 upside. I'm not looking for another down, take down this one. It should hold here in this area. The opening of this red candle, closing of this green candle right here. This is where the base is for this candle right here. You see the base. Yeah. As long as we hold this, we are good upside. Okay, what happened? What happened to my trade? Okay. Order filled. Okay, big candle bounce off. All righty. I have whatever the loss I took on short position on SPY this morning and booked the profit on NVIDIA. That was my strangle. All the loss I booked on here on 1,000 share here is back. Only $74 left to recover. That's it. By the scalping the entire day, and I booked almost 6,000 on the NVIDIA this morning. This will hold here. I'm telling you. You see that spin candle? It need to start at the wave 3 here. Wave 3. It's time for start. If we fail this line, then we are going down. Start at the wave 3 and push 184.45 straight. Do it. You are listening to me, NVIDIA. 2:30. I'll stop the stream today at 2 because 2:30 I have a school meeting, the parents meeting. This candle must hold this. I see the ellipse here. From spread candle to spread candle here. This must hold. No, failed. Okay, we're going down again. And this candle should have not been here. This is not a good candle. Okay. Symmetrical triangle downside, fake out, recovery, again fake out. I think there is a big move here on the bull side. There has to be a big move. Something is not right. 20-minute time frame. BTU, this holding here, closing back into 193. Let me do my analysis on a higher time frame. Okay, we lost the entire gain. That's a strange behavior. Swing high to the swing low. 193.39. That's really the gain. 193.39. I don't know why the hell they sold it. It should have never sold under 139. Okay. Sorry, 193. Bloody hell, look what they did. Pump, dump. But good thing is the real move will come now, like once again. Oversold on 30-minute. So the recovery is guaranteed, a definite. Okay. TMA cross. VWAP is left at 190 area. Candle on 15-minute is falling short, means the recovery has to come here. Selling volume H. Okay. So now what really matters is once the volume pick up here on the 15-minute time frame, whether it would be a green candle like this volume means buy side volume, or again the sell side big candle comes. That what really matters. Selling volume is declining, so it looks like we are heading into green candle coming up right now. The setup looks good for the long position here. Bloody hell, that's a big swing for $3 million swing. What the hell is going on? This was the reason yesterday, I was not able to find any trade on NVIDIA to play the earning. It was very difficult because the options were like break even. It was a challenging trade yesterday. Okay, again, same situation here. Symmetrical triangle again. We're doing the same shit inside the symmetrical triangle. Down, up, down, up, down. Okay, so let's see. It really need to bounce. There is no, there's nothing should stop the bounce here, recovery. Not the bounce, I mean recovery. Back into this area, which is 188. We are holding this red line, okay, right here. That's trend line right here. Yeah, it should continue. Good, nice. Green candle. See, those who are watching on YouTube now you understand how difficult is that, candle by candle, and study back to back, and Sometimes when people ask question and I don't reply, they think, hey, what is it doing? Add some cheaper put and you will get the liquidity on the account. It's simple. Okay, here we go. Another insider demand. June 26 Oracle. Let me take this out of liquidity. He's facing a liquidity issue. 18 June 26 18 June 26 18 June 26 when you overtrade, then you are always struggling with the excess liquidity and the market. Market is good when you have money in the account, but when you overtrade and liquidity is something, the shit will continue happening. That's what I was looking at. A nice bounce here on Oracle. Everything is recovering, I think, now. So let's look at NVDA. It should recover. Okay, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Is there a trade on Ethereum? Yeah. I traded this kind of trade. There was nothing much on a 5-minute time frame. Is there something I can take? This is a good trade from here to here. $100 on Ethereum here. Bitcoin is killing everyone. 86,000, highly unexpected area. Nobody expected this. Where is SPY? The shit. Look at this one. Look at this swing. Oh my god. What a miss. 430 area we were looking to short. Oh shit. What the hell we missed here? 429. Ooh. Shit. $28 run. Shit. Oh man. Precisely this is where we were looking to short. 430 area. It went to 429. I could have literally shorted here. I didn't even look at on this one since morning. Whew. What a trade miss. This was precisely 5%. Wow. From 5% green to 2% red. That's the Tesla. That's high beta. Bloody hell. That was a good short trade. Bloody hell. This one I could have literally taken. I may have missed on SPY. This thing right here, I could have missed it because I was looking to short around 680. But Tesla short, I could have captured this 100%. Come on, man. Everything came down like hell. Yeah, who wanted circle at 65? Your wish has been fulfilled. Here you go, 65. I told you, don't wish anything in market. Don't wish anything. When you wish, this is how the price comes down. Now it's good. I think we can take good long here. Oh, man. What a shit. What a shit going on. Okay, 5-minute time frame. NVIDIA will definitely recover from here. It will not stay here. It's impossible for NVIDIA to stay here. Okay, candle falling short, bottom candle, 5-minute time frame, 15-minute reversal started. Good long trade in this area. 181.79 Fibonacci extension, price target hit 183.24. Let's see if we can trade more contract here. NVIDIA options, 28th of November here. This shit was 3. This was really a good deal. I missed it. Okay, green volume, that's what I was talking about. The volume has to change. This buyer has to step in. Okay, right in this area, 2-minute time frame. Yeah, perfect. Recovery back into 190 today. Back into 190 area. The current contract which we have, 187.50 for 425. We are back on the break even. This is the 4th trade. If the price hit 190.38, this will be printing money, serious money. Yeah, serious dollar. Come on, do it. Do the magic. $100 in profit. Okay, $100 in profit running. See, that's how we went. I went down in that trade for about $600 in loss, and now back $100 in profit. So that's how the wild swing. But when you know the shit, you know it. Okay, we'll reclaim 30 MN. We'll continue boom, 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 right here, like this one. Right here, not right here. This is something I'm expecting. Blah 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 blah. This is where the day should close off this area. Wicks need to tank now. SPY need to recover from here. Boom, 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 boom. Back in this area. 66639 closing, guys. Same shit again and again. There is nothing which can stop it. I don't know who's programming this market. Okay, I've never seen this shit like this one. Where is the error? Where is the cursor? So this is where we are looking for the market to close. 66639 area, right in this area. This is where the market should close today. And 666. Market should not go sell today. 66239 mark. If it green closing, let's see what's going on. Let's see first. Let's see before we reach to a conclusion. S&P 500. See what happened on the chart. Swing down. This swing, they'll bring it back like this one. 1.4 billion. Someone started dumping right at 11:30, 11:15. This link, this page is important. Everyone should keep it open all day. When you see the dot here, okay, right here, right away you knew it. Now we'll have a downswing, okay, at 11:15. Whenever I have seen multiple times when they sell at 11:15, by 1:45 to 2 o'clock, they start buying right in this area, 1:45 area. And this is 15-minute back. So right now we are here. So another 40-45 minutes, they will start buying the market. And this is what is happening exactly here. Up, down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up. Bring it to 190. 190. It will be too bad for NVIDIA to close red today. Too bad. Double beat. SPI almost 650. Are we done sell off today or still tomorrow? The bigger day to come and ask about the Bitcoin is, I don't know about Bitcoin. Yeah, your confidence is collapsing. Exactly, that's what the market want. Exactly, that's what the market need. Understand? That's when the rally starts. When the people confidence is collapsing. Market is not here to give you money. Market here is to take your money. So stick to your position. The day you feel you are making a lot of money, think about market is top. The day you feel your confidence is collapsing, think about the bottom is there. Understand your psychology. That's how market play with you. Fed rate cut is not happening. Everybody knew it because they already said they are not going to do it. The only thing we are looking at they pump some liquidity in the market. The government pumps some liquidity. Interest rate is not happening this year. This one. Show me the account. Okay, call me. Let's see. Call me. Let's see. I'll deal with your account. What happened? Market goes through the pain point. Right now what we are dealing with the pain points. And every time there is a pain point, understand you are getting more closer to becoming a better trader. Next time you will not get trapped in this kind of situation. You will know how low the market can go, because when the people are making money, they are overconfident. Oh, market will never go to 50% down, market will never go to 20% down. That's how you build your confidence. You know that where the hell the market can go. 1 second, hold on. Once you go through all these red cycle, then you start programming your brain that I know how the hell this can be. And next time when January, February, this thing happen, you'll be ready for that. Here we go, guys. That's what the solid profit looks like. I was on a phone. I was on call 185. This was the candle which I told you there will be a bottom extension 1 2 3 4 5. We were looking precisely bounce back 191 area. This one, nothing can stop that. Our call is in profit. Okay, hell of profit. That's what I was expecting. Fifth trade. All righty, excellent trade. 187.50. Okay, so about $400 profit and running right now. So I'll continue holding. I will hold. I don't want to cut my position. I told you zigzag, 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 zigzag. This one market should close around 190. 190 means 170. NVDA should close green today. Okay, so we are good. Because of the phone call, I missed the. I wanted to double my position here, but I couldn't do it. I missed it. Okay, there will be a little bit of red here, a little bit of red, and then the green start again. Market is in recovery. There was a sharp sell-off and everything bounced back. Right here, you see that? The bounce back. The market should close at 666.39. That's the area that I'm looking at. So a lot of upside from here. This is the area where the market should close, 666 area. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. 2 months we have been opening, closing, supporting 666. What the hell is going on? This price is such a pain. If it goes down, it will come back to 666. It goes up, it will fall back to 666. And it's going on since September 15 onwards. Market will keep pushing after a few little bit of retracement in the area. 660 here. I'm telling you, this shit will go to 666.39. Mark this line. I told you in the morning. And when the NVDA was down here, I told you solid pump, $8 to $9 pump here. So few red candle here and then bounce. 10 o'clock surgery tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow there will be no live stream. I'll be visiting hospital with my wife. But I'll be available on the Discord only. What are you looking at? Tomorrow flip massively red, minus 30% to green. Yes. That's because of NVIDIA. That's why I was telling you the market will come back. Let's bloody take some Ethereum trader, Ethereum entry. Learn how to make money. Learn how to make money. I've taken 12 trade in front of you on live stream, and 12 out of 12 trade closed in profit. I did not use the stop loss. I have closed profit. It's not difficult. Learn the language of candles. That's why I focus so much in my Discord to train people. Start reading the language of this shit. This is how the big will do. Enter with it. Yeah, that's right. When you take an entry, that's where you should have the maximum patience before you take the entry. Unless you have figured out the math behind every candle. Like let's say right now 2 candle red here. Okay, should I take the entry long position on Ethereum? No. Why? Because there is a bloody again a bearish flag here. You see the shit going on, this shit here, something like that, like this one. You see that it will tank here. This point means one more downside. 28.09 can revisit again the lower high before it break out. When you enter the trade, have patience. After you enter the trade, it's like you already jumped in the ocean. Then don't panic. There is nothing you can do except implementing your strategy. 66173. I told you this shit will close at 666.39. Wait for the game happens. So bull run, pull back, again bull run up. Maximum we can come to this red trend line here, retest. So expect this wave here and then here, something like this, almost similar. So this, if you want to figure out what's going on, swing low to the swing high right here. Volume happened. Look right here. This is what happened. Why the market bounced off here. This is where the maximum piece of shit bought it right. When the market came here, everybody bought it right away. Look at this one where the volume happened. 655, gamma flip wall of 655, $5, which I showed you right here before the market went. Look here. People, those who are professional trader, those who understand the market, they know that what the hell they are doing. So this was our gamma flip wall, 670. Once we lose 670 straight, we were dumping right here, 665. Okay, right here, 6660. Another wall, $5555. Look at right here, this wall, 655. This is where they bought it. Right at 655. Right at, look at this, the black line here, 655.87. That's where right away they bought it, because people have access to data. People knows what to look for. Yeah, NVDA is red, but we'll come back. It's going green. Most likely the NVDA will close green today, because our VWAP is here on a, our VWAP is here. If we close at 190, automatically will 190 means another $6, means $4 green. So there's a majority chances the NVDA will close green. This was a shakeout. Work on liquidity, work on understanding liquidity, how it works, how institutions make money. Not just that, oh, I'm the best fighter in the ring and I think I will win. No, know the strength of your opponent. Once you understand how institutions take your money, 99% of your problem in life is solved. No, I missed the trade. I was on a phone call. I was fixing someone excess liquidity and I couldn't get in. I wanted to double my position here on NVIDIA 181 because that was the Fibonacci extension. I did not. Okay, look what we were looking at. 2-minute 184 we were looking at, 184 something right here. Look at this one. After that retracement, volume line is right here, 183.66, and again we'll see the bounce here. Okay, retrace Fibonacci retracement right here. This tool works. Okay, before you panic, start learning using these tools. These works. Look at this one, 183.84, 183.36. Blue line point of control line is right in the center, 183.64 and bounce. Definitely. It can happen before, but here it will definitely happen. So we'll come back most likely here and then push up. We are in a recovery period now. The market will recover in the rest of the time. Gamma exposure is bullish for tomorrow again, and the market should hold. But if the shakeout happens tomorrow, I'm telling you 24 hours in advance. If shakeout happens at the bottom, be ready to buy. Don't get afraid. Right away you buy, because tomorrow again the market will be bullish, upside trend. They always try to shake out retail investor. Tomorrow there will be no pre-market briefing, unfortunately. I have to same time, because 10 o'clock my wife need to go to hospital and I have to take her. But I'll be working on my laptop. 10 o'clock means we have to leave around 8:30. So Puya. Tomorrow is what's the date? Tomorrow is tomorrow is Friday, 21st. Okay, so it's school is off, so that's cool. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Puya, Evan is home tomorrow? Should be, No. Push on because we need to go to the hospital. I'll have a quick bite of lunch. 2 minutes, I'll put the video on silent. Lunch break. Okay. Thank you. The health issues has been going on since June, so most likely tomorrow we'll deal with the health issues, and after that, no more trouble. So lunch break, 3 minutes, and I'm a very quick eater, so 3 minutes means 3 minutes. All right, back. How long it took? Lunch break over. I'm expecting this shit to bounce. NVDA 184.37. They need to start the recovery right in 102 candle right here. Okay. Candle by candle calculation, my friend. Learn the market. Learn the market. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you don't want to join the Discord, follow me on social media. That's it. No need to join. You don't have to join. You don't want to follow me on social media? It's cool. All right. Tomorrow, no pre-markets video or live stream. I'll tell here. You are not your own. I'll be there on the laptop, but maybe sitting in a corner somewhere in a hospital and working. Tomorrow morning. I'll try if I can give you the hint right before the pre-market, like 8 o'clock, 7:30. I can pass on the information. Tomorrow morning. Thank you, Charles. Sometimes things are difficult, man. All right, here we go. We need to start the wave 3, one more leg up as soon as possible. Still, I see a little bit downside here. You see the gap here, this gap between the red dotted line and this one, the trend line here. Here we go. Touched. Very good. Now I don't want this to fail and break. Okay, I want it to go up. What time frame are you looking at the coin price target? Coin. Right now or the ultimate price target? On a weekly time frame. You see here what's going on. We are here on the point number 248.98. What ABC, you see here, the wave C has to finish here. Why it has to finish here? Precisely at this candle on a weekly time frame. Okay, 501. Okay, look here. Okay, so you see this candle wick right in this area. It's holding the entire run right here. This is where the price spin happened. I would expect a price spin candle. Next candle will be here. Next weekly candle should be the engulfing candle upside, like like opposite of this green and red down. There should be a green candle. Next week, 1 week, I mean coming week, the coin should go up like $30-$40 at least and bounce above this trend line right here. So in this area, this is the kind of candle I would expect here. Right here, 1 week candle. Okay, right here. This is the kind of candle I will take, a green candle right here. So this candle with both side wick on this one. Okay, so let me give you this. Okay, so okay, this is the kind of candle I should look for, like right way this way. This is the kind, like wick here, wick to the bottom of this candle. I have to literally make a candle, so this is the kind of candle we need to see here. Not this fat, but I mean, right, this one. So this is the candle. This should be the candle for the next week on coin. Okay, engulfing on the red candle. Okay, and the second week candle should push the price back into 307. So 2 weeks from now, if the Bitcoin doesn't mess up, we should see 307 in 2 to 3 weeks maximum, like 15 days or maximum 21 days. Mid of December, we should reclaim 307. That's where the volume is. You see the 307 right here. So this is where we should go, like quite faster than you can imagine. And then we will do the further analysis once we are here. Okay. The first shock for the people will be here. This will be the first shock. Another one, 402, 403 area. That's where you will be like another shakedown. Okay. NVDA, let's see. 183, here we go. That's what I was looking at. Precise pullback here. We need wave 2 because we want to recover again right here within the same Fibonacci retracement in the center part, and it should recover in next 10 minutes again. Okay, it should hold this level, wave 2. 1, 2, start the wave 3. Coin is going down. Yes, obviously it's going down. I see that going down. Patience. Replay for 18 minutes, but can't find. Are you still long NVIDIA, right? Yes, I'm long. I'm holding the trade. I'll hold that trade. What is 18-minute replay? I was taking a lunch break for 2 minutes. We are good with this one. It should bounce off. This is where the maximum volume is happening, and that's where again the buyer will step in. Sell side volume on the bottom. You see sell side volume. The buyer will step in right at this point, area, right here. We have 20 more minutes, and then I have to end the stream. I hope you have not gone and bought 100 contract listening to me on live stream. Huh? Okay, few more cents and recover. Again, these people, piece of shit. 660 gamma flip wall. They're using that one. 660 right here. You see 66193. Okay. Too much sell again. Oh, you don't know how to do option? Very good. That's a good thing if you don't know. Option is not for everyone. If you don't understand this, don't trade this. That's a better idea. Okay, because options make you rich fast. Options make you poor even faster. Remember this. Options make you rich fast, but make you poor even faster. So that's how option works. And that's why in my group, we are all option seller, not the option buyer. We don't buy options. we have right now this NVIDIA call buy. So sometimes we do buy, very rarely, but majority we prefer to sell. Buying is not option. Buying is the last thing you want to do. Options buying make more people lose their money than buying the equity itself or share or crypto. Future and option trading is dangerous. FNO. If you don't understand, don't trade. And if you're new to option trading, make sure you have a tight stop loss, which 99% of your stop loss will hit. Because that's how market works. No matter where you set the stop loss, market will come. It's funny because someone knows the entire data. Someone has a book level 2, book value level 2 data from NASDAQ and everyone. Yeah. I used to subscribe that data, but then I stopped because it's too much to work for one person to scan continuously. 656 wicks bouncing again. Wicks is coming. Okay, we'll be on the wicks here, and then we'll see. Okay, so a little bit of wave B here, retrace this area, and then go like this. Okay. Same thing on the S&P 500, a little bit retracement and go up. Same thing for the NVIDIA, go down and up. Again, they're bloody selling the market, same level. Yeah. I'm having a wild swing on my account. Wild swing. What is SX? $32. This stocks makes a lot of money, but this not easy to handle for everyone. This is where I'll be cutting this position on SXL 46.26, 35, $11 bounce and exit. Mara. What's wrong with Mara? From 23 to under 11. What a piece of shit. Every company, crypto related companies behaving like that they are owned by Bitcoin. If Bitcoin goes down, they go down. They should have some kind of their own shit. Obviously they are minor and all that, but it's a very unusual behavior. It should not be like this. Oh, Bitcoin goes down, every company goes down. Okay, you like follow the direction, but a little bit, okay. I'll start getting ready on the side because we have a school meeting at 2:30. Unbelievable price action. But this candle, if you remember, right at this candle, I told you that we should see the green candle right here. No one green candle. This spread candle is really nasty. We need that 9:30 EMA open upside on a daily basis. That's good. That's good. This is the level the market should hold no matter what. 653. This liquidity island top kind of pattern. This market really need to break out one more time before January. Right here, you see this thing, and this thing is a bullish flag, and break out of this one, and this is happening. Your 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst case, one more down after the bounce, like 680 area, then back into 650 area, and then bounce like right here. So something like this, 730 area. This is what I would expect market. Kind of, this is where the top should be. And once we reach here, okay, right, 629 area, like this one, by January or end of January, then there is no way for market. 1, 2, and straight into another 3, back into 590 area in 2026, right here. So this is the kind of market I'm expecting. This will be September 2026, 590 area. Okay. And this lower high, not make over there, mark the lower high here. Okay, downside 590 area, and this trend here, this should continue right here, this area, right here. Okay, right in this area. This is what I will take the market for 2026, like this one. right here. This is what my expectations. So the price is in this channel, price break out from the channel, mark the top here, drop back in the channel, mark in the bottom right here again, bounce back in the channel, top, and then tank again. So 590 area for 2026. This is what I'm looking at, like September 2026. This is the realistic market you should look at. Very realistic path. One breakout, all-time high, and that's it. Job done. After that, for entire year in 2026, you never see the all-time high again. And September, you mark the bottom, and then 2027, you start the recovery. Like October 2027, sorry, October 2026. And then you start the new bull market. So right here. Because before the election, 1 year before the election, which is next election is 2028 in America, 2027, the bull market will start once again. So something like this, and then all-time high right before the election, something like this. This is the actual chart. 99% chance this is what the market will do. Okay, right before the 1 year before the election, which is November 18, I think, and November 2028, because the last election was November 2024, 4 years. So October 2026, the market started going up. Entire year, keep pushing higher, because before the election, this is how the policies shift. Right after the election, correction and bounce. So this is what I will take the market, the pattern. So take a screenshot, save it. If you reach here, make sure you buy the put, my friend, on everything, no matter how good you are, what stock looks good to you. Savastur got blocked by you. I don't know why you did it. What's your username? SAVAS. There may have been a reason, my friend. 590 today. It's not happening. Not happening. You must have commented something. SAVAS 21. I don't allow people comment anything, especially on social media. I don't engage in my thread. That's it. You like the information, you take it. You don't like the information, move on. It's simple. Don't drag my tweet and tag other people. Is this one? I Kumar, is Ramas, is that the one? RAMS, yes. I'll unblock you. Don't post the comment, useless comment. You like the idea, you take it. You don't like the idea, don't take it. Simple. I replied to you about the stock, ANS or something. Remember? I remember I blocked you today. Right here. This one, this stock, ASN. You see that? Okay. You like it, this thing? That's it. You don't like it? Ignore like you never seen my tweet. Nothing I hate in my thread than posting useless smileys. I don't care. You are negative or bullish. I don't care. It won't bother me. Even if you abuse 5-6 times on Twitter, it won't bother me. I've left that level few years behind. Okay. Where I used to confront people and how dare you to say this, how dare you. No, I don't give a damn what anybody comments on social media. And that's why I block. I don't want to reply to someone that how dare you to, what you did, why are you laughing, why you did that. I don't give a damn. I don't need anything. I only need this thing: chart, internet, a laptop. You drop me in Uganda in a forest and I will make money. That's it. I don't need follower. I don't need anyone. That's why I don't promote my YouTube. I don't promote my Discord. All I need: internet, a nice laptop, a large screen, 49-inch, and drop me in Amazon forest. I'll survive. That's what all you need when you master the chart. As long as internet is there, I'm happy. People don't understand. I used to argue with people a lot on the social media, here, there, Twitter, Facebook. How dare you to say this? It's not worth it at the end. I'll tell you the story since we are listening. So long back in 2017, I advertised on Facebook, a normal ad, like no, not paid advertisement, just a normal comment. If you need help, that time I was printing a lot of money on Tesla, Neo, and all this. Okay, to 2017, 2018, I'm talking about. I posted somewhere that, hey, if you need help and if you are in a loss, I can help you to rebalance your portfolio. Free help, no Discord, no membership, no fees, nothing. Just share your account with me and I'll help you to rebalance. And then just give you a little bit of direction that how you can reorganize yourself. It was just a helping hand. I was sitting free doing nothing and I posted. One Indian lady from Ottawa. I live in Montreal. She lives in Ottawa. Never met her, never seen her. The first thing she did, the comment, Indian lady, and came back and comment on my post on Facebook. I've seen hundreds of scammer like you. You're trying to scam people. And I replied to her, do you know me? And she said, no. I said, do I know you? No. Did I ask you anything? No. Did I ask you to sign up my service? No. Did I ask you for money? No. So where the hell I'm scamming you? No, I know a lot of people like you. What do you mean by a lot of people like me? If you don't know me, who the hell you think you are and who do you think you know me, what I'm doing? And that was the day that I never advertised. I said, no, it's not worth it. People don't understand. Oh, someone is offering help. This shit doesn't go in their brain that someone can help someone for free. This simple idea does not fit their brain. And I know that Indian lady, and she was an Indian lady, lives in Ottawa. And for no reason, just come on a Facebook, hey, I know 100 of frauds like you. I didn't ask you to sign up. I didn't ask you to subscribe. I didn't ask you to pay me anything. If you are facing a loss, I can look at your portfolio. I can help you to rebalance, like adjust your position a little bit, and I can tell you what to do. You like the idea, like it. You don't like it, go to hell. None of my business. That was the last day. I give up. I said, the world goes to hell. It's none of my problem. Everybody has its own luck. If you are in my group member, I care about you more than anything. 24/7, I'm alive. Even if I'm in hospital tomorrow with my wife, still I'll be answering the question. I care about those people because they have been here for 5 years, 6 years. Some of them are new lately, like 5, 6 members, those who are panicking right now because it's the first sell-off for them. So it's normal. Once they go through this, they will get used to it. Next time they won't. February, they all will be laughing because they will knew that, oh, we have gone through this before and how to take action. For February, they'll be ready. But right now they are in panic. I see that the pain. I feel that, oh my God, what's going on? Where it will stop? But in February, they all will be good. Once becoming a trader, if you don't go through a bear cycle, okay, understand this. When the market is going like this, please understand. Let me go to Amazon. I bought the Amazon around the 120 area, and we bought it down at 88 when the shit was trading at 188. Okay, let me tell you something on the chart. Anybody who thinks, okay, I'll outline the box for you. Okay, so one box from here, this is where I bought it at 80 area, and I exit at 153. That was my first trade and took the exit. This box here, and then from here to here, third box, and then here to here. Okay, this green box. You see 4 green box on the chart? You cannot learn market inside these 4 boxes. You don't learn anything. Your mind doesn't comprehend. You are not in a mindset to learn. From here to here, every Tom, Dick, and Harry is making money. Then sell off. A lot of people lose money here. From here to here, every Tom, Dick, and Harry making money. Some people lose here and quit trading. From here to here, every Tom, Dick, and Harry making money again. Again, here to here, all new trader. Even if you open the bank account, trading account yesterday, and you enter in this area, you will make money. This is your learning. Learning period starts here, this one. This is your learning area, right? The blue one. So this area, you learn the market, you program yourself. So once you go through one of this red area, the next one you are ready. You know that, okay, there has been bloody 45 days, 50 days, green, 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 green. Oh, I know that. What's the next one? And what's the next one? Let me show you right here on Amazon. On a weekly time frame, if you think Amazon is a good stock and it will never sell off, let me show you. How many green candle you see on a weekly basis? 4. How many you see? 6. How many you see from here to here? Because this is also the part of the sell-off. Relief rally. 8 to 9. How many you see? More. 10 to 11. What will happen, do you think, the moving forward? Disaster. Expanding supply, my friend. This supply will double eventually. Even if Amazon is a good stock, maybe here 286, but it will double. This is called expanding supply. That's why when you learn the market, right here, 2026, 286, and back into 150 area. This is what 2026 looks like. A disastrous year. Okay, so make sure this red area is preparing you for this. Those who are in panic right now, this one candle on a weekly basis, this red candle is preparing you for this, that at 286 you bloody short like hell, and then you drop to 150 and you become a millionaire right in this area. I learned it when I was red. Res Live, do I close? Why do you close Res Live? Hold. It's all right. SPY is good here. Holding 655, Gamma Flip all 66. I got Amazon 235, collected 5th of December 8. Why you have $8 when we collected 15.78? I got Amazon 235, collected 5th December $8. Sell call premium per as per your alert 14. We have collected 15.78. I don't know where the hell you collected $8. $15.78. Oh, you did the OTM. Okay, I got it. We see, that's the problem. I have an alert in the Discord. Sell in the money covered call for $220. Got it? Everyone has the same trade. You are holding 5th December OTM, $8. You hold on. You're good here. 18.826. We are a little bit in loss. Make sure this call expire. If check if this has lost the entire value, then I can give you another call. Okay. I think what's the strike price? What's your what's the strike price for your call? Give me that one. Again, red. The market is bleeding again. A very similar situation. We'll continue hold this trade for 1 or 2 days. We'll see most likely tomorrow the bounce. Okay. 650. The market has to recover here. Market cannot stay here. Okay. The bloody have literally taking a revenge here. You see that? Yeah, learning is always comes with a pain. You don't learn the green market. I'm telling you, anybody in this world cannot learn this. Forget about it. I simply say, if you want to learn here to here, quit the trading. You are in a wrong profession. You can't learn. Nobody can learn. What will you learn when you are booking the profit? Your brain doesn't understand that. Your brain understands the pain. You know, your brain doesn't understand dopamine. Dopamine is addiction. And from here to here, you have a dopamine in your brain. This one, a lot of sugar in your brain right here. This teaches you a lesson. Because when dopamine goes out of window, your sugar level drops, and then you learn. Market, you always learn in a bear market. Nobody has ever learned in a what do you call bullish market. Nobody learns in bullish market. You can't learn. It's simply against the fundamental. Because you are making money, you are buying whatever you are buying. Even if you are buying a Tom, Dick, Harry stock like Beyond, you will make money. $200 or $300, you exit. You are addicted to making profit. You don't learn that. Yeah, that's how it works. Everyone has go through this period. Crying in the car, Praying, please bring the next candle red, please. Everyone has gone through that period. At some point you learn, okay, I know the shit. So then you don't pray. Then you convert into a believer that, okay, I know that the market will come back. I know that the RSI is oversold, the market will not stay here. So you start knowing things instead of praying. Okay. Bull is holding. Look at this shit. Everything is red, and this piece of shit is holding green. Circle 66. This is an unbelievable cheap stock here. Going to 39. Very cheap. Good stock at a fair value price. You'll not get those kind of price once the rally start, once the recovery start in the market. Mara 1040. There is no way you will see this stock in this price once the Bitcoin recovery begins. Because once it's gone, it's gone. Because shakeout is done. Yeah, today this was very unexpected. That's what they do. You know, NVIDIA earning. Yesterday, if you remember, 100 times in my Discord, I alerted this will go flat. Upper side, I was looking at 193.39. Definitely, I wanted bullish, but I was not bullish on NVIDIA. These are two different things. I wanted it to go to 193. That's one situation, and it went. But multiple times I mentioned there is a possibility of going flat, and that's what they did. If you look at, it's not red, it's flat. So it was trading here, bounce down, back exactly where it was. Pump and dump. That's it. Because NVIDIA, problem with NVIDIA is NVIDIA has become too big. It's too big. The company should not be a $4 trillion running the entire market. You know what? The S&P 500 and everything, they need to cut down the holding of NVIDIA. Like right now, I think it weigh about, how much is this one? I don't know. What percentage? Let's ask, what percentage is NVIDIA of SPY? If it's 6%, it's a dangerous zone. I wouldn't like the idea. 7 to 8%. Look, can you believe that? 7 to 8%. That's why it's single-handedly driving the market. They should not be more than 2%. They need to cut this down. 2%. Then NVIDIA will have a less impact on S&P 500 and dragging the market down with it. 8% means there are 496 other companies. 499. Okay. And this one company control 8% of S&P 500. Can you believe that? That's why this company has become kind of a sole driver, driving the market up, driving the market down, and it's not good for the market. 8% of controlling SPY by 500 companies are under 92%, and one company is 8%. Not good. $222 covered call. All enjoy $15. Okay, we bought it at 232. We collected $16, roughly 15.78. So we are down by $14, and we are eating up entire 15.78. That's how you protect 100%. And I mentioned you are 100% protected on this trade. Even at 218, you are 100% protected because you sold the 220 in the money call. At 232, you collected the hard cash from the market. Okay, I'll be signing out for the day. Continue holding NVIDIA here. Let's see the recovery tomorrow morning, and then we'll close. Okay. I'll sign it. I've got this teacher parents meeting at 2:30. Only like 25 minutes. I need to get ready. All right. Good day overall, but not good overall for the portfolio because this sell-off. But profit-wise, we did good. Selling put call 15%, very aggressive because the premium, if you learn the market, then it's possible. You can even do more than this. High beta stock, Tesla. Palantir, NVDA, Hood, S&P 500. It's possible, but you got to learn. Don't try to make 15% just thinking, oh, every month I'll make 15%. Yesterday we shared one post. Oh, I made $1,000 today, and the girl, oh, it means you make $30,000 per month. That's not how market works. You made $1,000 one day doesn't mean that you'll make 30,000. You have something on Twitter? What's going on? All right, let me see on Twitter. Yeah, I got your message. What is that? Yeah, I got your phone number here. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be in hospital all day, but I'll be available online. I'll be on like only for Discord, not for YouTube, not for pre-markets. But I'll be answering because it's easy for me to type, look at the chart when you have a question. SPY analysis. What do you need to know? SPY analysis. We are waiting for recovery here. That's the recovery. That's the analysis. So from here, we will recover back into 666.39. I just told you this is the recovery. This is what the analysis. 6639. You will see it again. It doesn't matter. It's your choice, my friend. I saw your message on Twitter. It's fine. I don't know. Check on the Discord if there is a opening, because I never wanted my group to go beyond 100, and I think we already reached 100. So I really don't want to like keep opening more seats. So first thing you do is go and check if there is a seat available. I'm not sure. Even I have to check. It's the same thing. Initially, when we started Discord, we always discussed in the group that we will stick to 100 members. Because more member, we keep adding more crowd, more new members, more training them. Because training someone takes 3 to 4 months. Okay, by the time they learn, they get used to. You don't learn market before 3 to 4 months and program your psychology. And every time, if I keep spending my 4 months with new member, it's a lot for me. Because I compromise on my trading. Yeah, so I think there are 1 or 2 seats left. Yeah, 2 seats left on the Discord, so you can go and sign up. We are not the group that which keep promoting and adding people. We don't need 1,000 of member here. Discount. Yes, 100%. Everything is on discount, my friend. Should we sell the put tomorrow? Starting seeing the recovery. BMNR. Rahul, if you're listening, focus on coin, BMNR, Amazon, of course. Definitely, we have a trade. HIMS as well. Yeah. I wouldn't sell put on Meta, because that will take a lot of liquidity. It's not about the Meta will not go back. You need to understand. Sometimes you need to understand what you are doing. So if I sell put here, let's say I sell $600 put on this Meta for June. Okay, that's a lot of liquidity from the accounts taken, and that's a problem. So instead of Meta, I will sell few put on BMNR right here. Okay, few put. It's better to sell put on BMNR than Meta. Both stock will go bullish. Both way you are collecting the premium. But if you are shorting one put for Meta, that's $65,000. 30% requirement is $20,000 liquidity taken from your account. One single put. Okay, here it's $800 on BMNR or HIMS or SMCI. Shorting one put SMCI will take $1,000 liquidity. So that's why this is the kind of stuff you need to learn over the time, that you don't go and short put on Costco. You understand? 700 by December? Yes, 100%. 711. That 23rd of April, I alerted $700.11 for SPY. Not today, 23rd. After the April crash, right away I calculated the wave 3, 700.11. So it's possible 100% 700.11. Yeah. Market will squeeze. You see, they are punishing the retail investor right now, and then they will squeeze very fast. The market will go up very fast whenever it goes. I don't know, November end, December mid, Christmas, but they will pump the market quickly to make, the year-end rally, Christmas rally, blah, blah, Santa rally, whatever you give the name. They will pump the market quickly within like few days just to make people happy year-end. So the government get the tax. Why the market rally year-end? They want you to close your position for profit. If you're holding something at loss, you don't pay the taxes. But if year-end rally make you out of the position, it's become realized profit. And realized profit is taxable. There is a reason for everything. The government itself wants you to exit your position before the year end, calling it an year-end rally. This is purposely programmed, engineered. So let's say you don't close your position in profit. You are a long-term holder. But there are millions of people who will close. And that means million of extra dollar for the profit, because now you have a realized profit. Be my guest. You take the profit, you pay the government. Nothing is happening here like, from blue moon, like from random stuff. Everything is programmed. So you can go and sign up. What's your name? What's your name? Adil Asad. Yeah, you can go sign up. Then we can communicate on the chat. Okay, that's all for today. I need to leave for the school, parents and teacher meeting. Thank you so much for tuning in. Continue holding NVIDIA. We'll see you tomorrow. A little bit something else. Okay, bye. Thanks. You too. Thanks. Tomorrow there will be no live, so most likely we'll see you on Monday.